Good morning. I haven't been live in a while, but yeah, I was playing a lot of Sons of the Forest this week, Elsie and Donut, which was a lot of fun, but I don't really stream that. We're nearly finished with the game though. We technically beat it, so, and Elsie is also going on a trip, so we couldn't play for a while, so that's why I've been playing that a lot. And the other days I just felt like chilling. I was very tired after work and I didn't really, want to stream necessarily either. But here we are. I'm just I just woke up like an hour ago, so we're still drinking our morning coffee, and I'm getting ready to do a bit of a birdhouse and farm run first. Just first things first, if you can do those passive daily things. I think they take so little time and they're fairly easy to do. I don't do herb runs, I just do a tree run, so we're gearing up for that basically right now. Don't know why this is not cornered, but there it is. So yeah, usually I take this for the for the staves, and then we go and pick up the the logs for bird houses. So we need some bird feed, which is usually my hammerstone seeds, and it's 10 per, so we bring 40. 6-side pendant for the teleports. I still should have some saplings. There we go. We have 6 tree patches available, so we bring 6 of those. And then we bring noted. Yo, mighty guy. I do. And then we bring this for payment. And I usually bring Draymond staff and teleports to Lumbridge, Valador, and Varrock. And I need 3 more air runes. This is usually my inventory setup, and I usually start with oh, and you need an axe. Don't forget the axe, because you need to chop down the freaking tree. I always forget. And the spade I have stored at the tool shed guy. Nice. What did you high out? Your own Slayer drops? I've been collecting a Slayer tab as well, just for funsies, to see. I don't know what this is here, the unidentified device or whatever, strange device, but that itself is worth 1.4 mil, and I think most of that is the rune items and probably the unsold heads and stuff. I'm guessing maybe the bone. Do I have bones? No. Oh yeah, the blue hides probably are worth a lot. Yeah, well, a decent amount. Yeah, that's my Slayer tab. I don't know. It's to me it's kind of fun to overtime collect this, so I haven't really high alked it yet. Also don't need it because I have a 25 mil cash stack right now. Oh, you know what I always do? My go-to is it's Onyx Bolt E. Because they're always under the high alk value, but they stack, right? And you can run around with them, a lot of them, in one inventory space, which makes them ideal for when you're doing, for instance, alchemy training or agility training in between, right? And they will always make you a little bit of profits, only slightly though. Not a lot, but they're good high alk for, free magic XP in between. And most rune items and the met helms and stuff like that are usually good. But the problem with them is the buy limit is, very... It nerves you a lot. Is the music too loud, or is it okay? I think it's okay, right? Just loud in my ear. Just lowering my headset a little bit. So yeah, I usually start the run off in Lumbridge. It's good. Yeah, I don't have any in-game right now. I should probably put that and that on. And I usually just go for the maple trees right now. I technically can place other trees, and I probably should at some point because it's not efficient. Oh no, I actually can't do use yet. I can almost do use, but we'll need cactus spines for them. What is your account name, ID? Have I added you? I don't think so, right? I know some people pay for the removal, but I find that a waste. Right, I need to quickly grab my spade. Otherwise this will regrow. Meta Marco. Alright, let's see what we're rocking with here. Wait, did I spell that wrong? Oh, meta as in double... Wait, why double T? I thought meta as in like the meta. Wait, you're not showing up? Are you just starting out? Or are you like an Iron Man? No. Not sure why you don't show up. You don't exist. There's this account or a website apparently. What's your highest stat? Because that might be it. You just don't show up in the high scores. I don't know. But there's a website that you can check how much percentage you are a bot. It's pretty funny, but I don't show up on it. It's this one. Bot detector. Based on your activity and the way you play, it tells you what level is magic. It tells you how likely you are a bot. But I looked myself up and I didn't exist. See? Player not found. I don't know why. Let's see if you show up there. Meta Marco. Oh. No, you don't exist either. But my friend from the clan is a quite... Not anymore, actually. He's only 20% real player for some reason. He's not a botter, by the way. But 60% is an unknown bot. It's so funny. Because he's bank standing a lot in the G and just chatting and random Dutch stuff. I always find him. But yeah, this website is pretty funny. You check every once in a while. See how likely you are a bot. Can I pin this? Is this a thing I can do? I'm such a noob at this shit. No, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's there. My cat doesn't go super spastic anyway. Alright, let's pay the guy. Oh, he's already looking after it. And then usually I go to Falador. Spellbook. Wow, I'm out of it for... Wait. Oh, I only brought one law rune. I was like, why is the teleport not showing up? Never mind. I need to go grab some law runes. Thankfully, the bank is not too far away. Fair enough. Are you watching from mobile? That's cool. Or a tablet or something? I don't need these, so I'll store 3. We need them for the birdhouse run later. Yeah, I forgot some law runes. I need 2 more law runes. And then we go Falador, the city of white knights. Your account that got hacked is on. Oh, you got hacked? How? Did it get keylogged or something? That sucks. Oh, okay, fair enough. Old accounts, yeah. All my old RuneScape account got hacked. So I remember the email because I kept getting like, it was like an old email address, right? And I got this mail from Jagex that there was suspicious activity on my account, and therefore it was temporarily suspended. So I could claim it back, but it had like the weirdest name, right? I'm assuming somebody bought it on it, because that's what they do all the time. Because when you stand in the GE long enough, you get this weird. They all have these account names. Ice World, you see them? All of these like people that I ignore, and some of them got deleted because I had over 200 people on here at some point. But these Ice World accounts, they all had names previously. They were all probably players, act accounts. This is even a Iron Man. You see how they all had different previous names, but this Ice World account, it's like a botting network. I'm not really sure what their scam is, but they always advertise you to go to a certain world into their clan hall. I'm thinking that they want to keep you hostage there and you pay to get released or something. I don't know. I don't really understand the scam, nor do I want to, because I don't care. Then again, I would like to be able to avoid it, but you just don't go to the worlds where they're advertising, I guess, and then you're fine. So don't get curious. That's kind of nice. My smithing is not there. I'm 64. I've been pushing mining quite heavily. I got the entire mining outfit from the Motherlode, and I'm working on the mining gloves now. But I wanted to do my tree run and my staff buying and my birdhouse run. And then I guess we're gonna try and warm up on the speedrun world for Jad, and then I'm just gonna send Jad probably until I can no longer. I have to leave in about like 6 hours, so I can probably do at least 2 attempts, maybe 3. Let me see. What time did we... I don't know what time I'm supposed to meet with friends. Oh. 5:30. I guess we're eating there then. Okay. So that's like in... Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. Beta guy. And then we go Varak. Do the tree patch here. That's usually how I do the rounds. Have you started doing farming in Hunter? It's really nice passive XP. I was kind of against it at first, because I didn't want to feel like I would have to like forced to do the daily runs, but I'm just really like, okay, if I'm playing, I'm playing, and if I'm not, then I CBA to log in and do these runs. But when I'm at the computer, I usually tend to do them because they're quite quickly, and it's, yeah, pretty free. Like most of my hunting experience is just doing that, and same with farming. It's been quests and just doing tree runs. And I know that you can also do fruit trees and herb patches and everything. I just haven't really been doing those at all. Just because this wasn't that much work. And yeah, tree runs are pretty chill because they take 6 hours to grow anyway. So you can only do them like twice daily if you're really doing them early, I guess. In the day. But I don't always. But since I'm doing them at 10:30 now, I can do them at 4:30 again. My time, so I can potentially do another one in the evening when I get back from drinks and dinner with friends. Chopping wood is quite calming. I remember now why I was a woodcutting main back in the day. I used to have pretty high woodcutting and fletching. Ooh. When you got the account back, it was 70 plus. Damn. Alright. Okay, and the last 3 patches are... I kind of did it in the wrong order, but it's fine. I should have done the birdhouses first. It's no worries, though. I'll just bring another teleport. Oh, right. I also need to buy the Zaf staffs. I shouldn't forget. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm also just playing the game. My stats are okay, they're decent, but I'm definitely not playing optimally. Same. I used to play back in the day in 2000 and I want to say 7 or 8, whatever, for the last time. It's been a long time. And now I'm just playing it to enjoy it as well, you know? I think if you min-max and optimize and you enjoy that type of gameplay, that's fine. But I usually burn out and lose interest, because then it starts feeling like I'm having to do homework. And, you know, I already work for it full time. In my spare time, I want to do things that I find fun. And some people really like laying out super min-max plans, right? And if I do this and then that, and, you know, they look up everything and they optimize and stuff like that. That's not me. I don't know. I just don't like that. I just want to experience it. I don't know. You can see your playtime somewhere, but I always forget how. I need to be higher level, right? Yeah, maybe. How much are these worth? Oh, Hesperia is a boss, isn't it? I think it is. I think it's like a woodcutting boss that you can fight in the farming cave or something, or in the farming guild. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Fair enough. What time is it over there? Oh, yeah. No, I can see that. Friday? Like, technically probably Saturday early morning, right? Yeah. The only downside about 3 runs like this and not removing them, like paying the guy to remove them, is that they can take very long to get removed. But it's fine, man. I'm not in a hurry. We pay the guy. And then we go and visit the last one, which is we use a fairy ring for. Because it's near the Auburn village, or whatever it's called. I don't know. Might as well store some of the logs, actually. We need 4 though, actually, for my... Dump the spore seed. Alright. Auburn Valley. This is probably not the most efficient way to do it. It actually definitely isn't. This is my route that I do. And I think we're getting a farming level here. 59, yeah we are. Boom. Wow. You can now grow white berry bushes. That's for defense potions, I believe. Yeah, this is the only problem with the trees. If they're like... Oh, there you go. Complaining helps. If they're being stubborn and they don't want to get chopped down, then they can take a while. Where's my last maple? Oh, here it is. There you go. That's a buddy of mine that I used to play hardcore WoW with a lot. He's also doing his farm run, that's funny. Alright, that's the farm run. You pay. How you doing, bud? That is very funny, actually. You're also on your farm run. Oh, you're doing... Oh, you're hunting training? Or thieving training? Damn, 61, bro. Alright. A lot of winter thought, I see. That's the way to get early supplies as a hardcore, right? Or as an Ironman. You're just... You're not an hardcore, you're an Ironman. Did you start as hardcore as well? Did you lose status? Or did you just start as Ironman? Yo, that's squirrels here. I didn't realize. Right. Where's the tool guy? Here it is. Dump the spade. Did a bit of thieving, yeah. I have the outfit as well. I didn't really do that much thieving, a little bit. I done mostly herblore, obviously. Oh, okay. Are you looking for specific items? Or just any that help you on the journey? Okay, okay. A single elite? Right. Oh, some steps you can do probably, right? You need specific gear equipped and whatnot. Yeah. I've not really done any clue scrolls. I maybe did one medium, one easy, one beginner, I think. I have a bunch of clues, even a master clue. I think I got it as a drop from a hellhound or something randomly. But yeah. 5 more levels into what? Is 75 Hunter herbivore farm or something? Because I know a lot of people here on this island go herbivore hunting. I've just been doing it with the 3 houses. Oh, the prayer butterflies. Oh, right, the moon moths or whatever, right? That's when you can catch them? Is it with like a butterfly net or? Yeah, that's... Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So that's like your budget prayer potions, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been told about them. I mean, I have really high herbivore, and obviously I'm a main account, so I can just buy the materials if I needed them. Ah, right. Yeah. Well, what you can do is kill Chaos Fanatics, right? Just farm those. I think it's Chaos Fanatics that drop them. Or do they drop the seeds? I don't... Now I'm second guessing myself. Chaos Druids, yeah. Oh, have you? My free battle staves. It's not sustainable. Nah, you need your own farm runs. Are you there yet, farm level wise? 50. Yeah, you can. I guess you just need the Osidious patch, which is a undiseasable patch, apparently. Oh, you need to... Oh, you don't have Renar seeds. Right. Yo, what the fuck? That's a sick-ass bat. That looks like a fucking zombie. What the fuck? I've never seen that one. Is that a boss, guys? Damn. Okay, so that's from a boss. That's cool. He's happy about it. I would be too, probably. Okay, bird's nests. Store that. Let's make some alkaballs, shall we? Earth orb. That's 530. How much are they going for? I'll play this. I don't care. Can I? Guess nobody wants to sell them to me for this price, eh? No, actually, that's what we're doing today, Pay. I just wanted to do my farm and birdhouse run real quick. And get the Zaf staffs to convert to battle staffs. And then my plan is to send a few speedrun rods. Oh. You know, to get some warm up, and then we go Jad. Because we have the gear, we should be more than prepared for it. You know, I'm rocking the full set. I'm wondering though if I should. What do you think, guys? Maybe you know, Pay. I don't know if you've done Jet yourself, but so we have a toxic blowpipe, which is borrowed, by the way, from a friend. Wait, did you ever play with 2? Do you remember the rogue called 2? 2 borrowed this or lended this to me. So I have a toxic blowpipe for the waves, and then I think I'm using the Hunter Sunlight crossbow with the moonlight bolts. For the bolts itself, I have an archer's ring. And yeah, that should be it. And then for inventory, I have all super restores because I can make them myself now, and a bunch of Sarah brews. I should probably get to try Dragonstone bolts if you have them. I do not. But it's not a matter of the DPS. It's me sucking at the what's it called, the swapping, the prayer switching. I need to get better at. Did I type 4 or 14? I thought I typed 14. 1 4. Oh, never mind. Because I'm getting to chat comfortably. What am I doing? Yeah, exactly. It's not the damage, it's mostly where, like, I'm fine. I made it to Jet and the healer phase fine. But then I make mistakes sometimes, and I don't do the prayer flicking correctly. So that's where I need to improve. But that's why I'm thinking, like, I should probably, like, send it a few, well, 1 or 2 test runs. Get the hang of it a little bit. Because it takes quite a while to set up as well when you die, which is annoying. But it's definitely better than having to sit through all the waves again. Oh, shit. Wow, I'm misclicking a lot. Hello? This does not bode well. Anyway, we got the earth staffs. Oh. And then I usually just buy oh shit. Usually just buy alks. I probably need a few nates. That's anyway. So you go for 9. Yeah, sure. Let me get a K. There you go. And that's how you profit off of the Zap staffs. Not a lot, but you know, it's a little pocket change that you can do every day. And it's some crafting experience for free. I almost got a magic level 75 as well. I don't know if 75 gives you anything, but probably. Usually those nice round levels and the halfway levels give you some cool unlock, but I bit on the inside of my cheek at the beginning of the week, and it's like, you know, it's a bit sore. So now every time I accidentally like touch it on the inside with my tongue, it's like sharp pain, jolts. Kind of annoying. Whoa, that guy looks like he fucks. Guten's helm, Virak's body. But yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was wondering. I wanted to ask whether you guys think it's worth using Virak's helmet to maybe tank some of the healers instead of the Guten's thing. Because I think Virak's also gives you prayer bonus. I think I might do that. So yeah, you pay 210k to make how much extra? 70k extra? You pay a little bit for the orbs, but yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of extra money. It's something cool to do, you know, with the Varrock Diaries. We like money. Okay, so let's already start setting up. Should I go and do all real quick? Is it really quick to make your Archer's Ring imbued? Should I do that? Is it worth? Is Nasus not worth it? No. No. So I have an Archer's Ring, right? But it's not imbued. You have no clue? Does it take a long time to imbue, I wonder? Apparently, if you go to the duel arena, it's fairly quick, but I have no idea. So I tend to bring 6 brews. Yo, Costling, how you doing, bud? Have you figured out a way to pay for membership? Or have you kind of given up on RuneScape? I am, you know, setting up actually as we speak. But I will probably do a few warm-up rounds on the fire on the what's it called? The speedrunning world. Two lines of food, the rest prayer pots. Yeah, so my setup will be this. 6 Sarahs. Because I don't really take a lot of damage. And my blowpipe special also heals me. Or if I do take chip damage. And then I tend to bring Bastion Potion. But I might be able to make them myself. Let me see. Can I make Bastion Potion myself? Get a 9 and Wine of Zamorak mixed in a... I'm just gonna buy them. Because it also gives you defense. Let me buy 3. Wait, how much are they? Oh, they won't buy for this. Two, 5. I'll buy them for this. You should use something with longer range. Blowpipe can be annoying at the first. Yeah, you're right. This is why I bring a swap. I'm bringing the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow as well. Thoughts? Thoughts and feelings? With Moonlight Antler Crossbow bolts. Just remember that running will bring you one tile closer than you need to as well if you click to attack. I'd go with the Armadillo Crossbow only. Can I wear Armadillo Crossbow? I don't even know. I can. Isn't that super expensive though? Is that the play? That's 32 mil. I don't have that. Yeah, I did play with the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow though, and it felt really nice because I also tried Rune Crossbow, and I hate how slow it is. Like a miss with the Rune Crossbow is very, very punishing. You know what I mean? The Hunter one is really good. It's faster and it's longer range. The max hit obviously is lower than the rune crossbow, but it feels really good to use. And I'm wondering, should I bring... It's 10 tiles in defense mode or whatever, and it's a lot quicker. The fire rate is a lot quicker. Here, I can even show you the range difference. So you see how... Okay, let's stand here. Okay, now I could shoot at the gate, right? From here with the Hunter crossbow, and if I equip the rune crossbow, see, it's one tile shorter. I feel like the enhanced... I use the enhanced diamond bolts. They proc, but at the wrong times. They've never helped me, if that makes sense, right? They would proc when I was already hitting a 10 on a bat, for example. So I feel like the proc is a bit overrated. Maybe on Jad himself, and maybe on the majors peppering them. But my issue is not so much getting through the waves, because I always come... Like, I get to Jad with at least 6 full super restores available for regenning, right? Because I have 70 prayer, and obviously I'm pretty geared for what I'm about to do, even though it's, you know, first time thing. I'm usually pretty good. Yeah, it's when the healers show up. I fucked up when the healers show up. Once I failed the setup and I just got one tapped because I was too late with praying mage. The other times was always when healers show up. Accidentally twice I stepped into melee range of Jad and he just, you know, bit me. And the other times I think I was too late with swapping to mage because I was focusing on trying to get the healer aggro. But I got to a situation where I had 3 healers on me out of the 4, and then it's 4, right, in total, or is it 5? I don't remember. I have not done it, but from what I've seen, people try to do 1 action per prey switch. Yeah, that's where I kind of greeted, because I saw the heal casts go off and I got a bit anxious about them healing him full. Because if they heal him to full, they respawn after he reaches half HP again, right? I think that's how the mechanic works. But then I'm wondering, should I bring Book of Law? Is Book of Law worth a slot? Probably not, right? Because with the Hunter Crossbow, I technically could get 10 range bonus and 5 prayer bonus. But I would lose on a super restore. What do you guys think? Is Book of Law worth bringing in as a switch for the Hunter Crossbow? I'm wondering. I don't know the answer to that, so... That's true. Yeah, probably, right? Okay, let's sacrifice one super restore then, and bring the book. As a switch in. Holy Wrench? Is that a These Nuts joke? If so, I walked into that one. The Holy Wrench? I don't know. Is that a thing? What? Wraps? It's a quest item reward that gives you extra prayer. For those. Oh. Okay. Well, what quest? Because I don't think I have that. Oh, do I? No, I don't. What quest is that from? Let me see. Holy Wrench. Oh, Rum Deal quest. I've not done Rum Deal. Interesting. At level 70, you get 1 extra prayer point from the Holy Wrench. And it then restores 25. Super restore 20. Yeah, I mean, I don't need it, but it could be cool. One per dose, 4 pots. You need Slayer gloves for it, though. Just saves money. I mean, I'm kind of balling. I don't want to brag, but... Okay, don't look at this number, because 9 of this, or whatever the blowpipe is worth. 7 mil, 7.4 mil. Wait, does this... in stuff in my inventory, is that counted towards this? No, the bank, right? Okay, I guess my account is worth this now. But yeah, I don't really care. Because I also have... I've been training my herblore, so... Yeah. I don't care about that. But then the question is, should I imbue my my archer ring, and how do I go about that? I've been told that you go to the dueling arena on the dueling world. Is that true? to get enough points to imbue shit. Yeah, but Nightmare Zone, I don't know. It's like slow, I think. You can do dueling or you can go arena. Yeah, apparently, like, there's a lot of bots and you can just auto forfeit, right? What is that black robe that the dude next to you is wearing? This is Void, right? This is the Void set from... the Void Ranger set, I believe, from Pest Control. Oh, my clan member's here. He's wearing Missouri. That's normal Void Ranger, yeah. Look at him. Fucking Missouri set. Apparently you need a second account for that. Okay, so you need to win duels, I guess? Does anyone want to do it with me? Zami. Oh, he's farming shit. Is that the God War dungeon teleport? That looks shit, cool as shit with the swords and everything. So apparently you need to win duels, so you need to actually play against a friend, he said. Well, fuck it then. I'm not wasting more time. It's better to just do some runs, I feel like, than it is to waste more time. Okay, speed running world. Where are we? The light blue, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, here's the tech. So if you don't know, guys, you can practice just jet. It is the souped up jet though for the Inferno. But yeah, you get this gear set up, which is arguably, I mean, you know, but you get the practice. So what you do is you go to quests, you search beneath the cursed sands, and you do set up speedrun, and then bam, and then you get this inventory, which is, you know, you get the Avas and the Book of Law and a rune crossbow and black D-hide and Barrow's gloves, which I don't have, but you get a few sharks for food if you take chip damage, but you know, I mean Jet usually one-shots you anyway. But you have 2 super restores and I mean super anti-venom, whatever, doesn't matter. But usually what I do is oh, and there's brews here, I suppose, as well. Yeah. This way, you'll be able to go to the caves because you have the fire cape, so you can show it, and then you can do the challenge thing. So then you go mini game teleporter. There's our fight bits. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna fill my water bottle. Oh god, where am I? Fucking limbo. Wait, let's use this one and go here. Anyway. I don't remember. This wasn't the route. I think it was through here. You're not allowed through here. Oh, yes, I am. Because I have a fight gate. Fight gate, I guess. Anyway. Imagine that I actually have this at some point. Wow. So ugly, but so pretty at the same time. Because of what it means, right? Mostly. More than anything. Oh, it's also apparently part of the elite task in Karamja area for the achievement diaries. Where is the dude again? He's on a throne somewhere. Is it here? Oh, it's here. Oh. There you go. Nice chair. Of course I'm brave enough. Alright. I think I might want to put the sharks a bit closer. Oh shit, wrong one already. Like, the switching is usually not the issue. It's when the healers show up, I get fucked. I don't like the prayer thingy showing up, you know, the display. Whatever it is. The tooltips. I should have turned those off. Okay, half HP, there we go. This is more healers though. Oh, wrong one. I might have fucked it. No, we're good. Double eat, double eat. Yeah, chanced. Dead? Yeah. See? That's my issue. But it's more than an double the healers. I feel like this is like it's 8 or I don't know, it didn't even count. Let's try that one more time, and then I feel like I'm ready. But we gotta sit through the caves. This isn't helping us with anything. Okay. Prayer tooltips, no. Special attack tooltips, sure. Yeah, that's the only downside about doing it on the speed run world. You have to reset up the entire thing, but should be fine. All right, I think that is it. Almost attacked one of them. Fools. All right, where are you, you little son of a bitch? There. Oh, somebody else is doing it. I guess they're going for the actual fight bit, so All right. Wow. Keep doing that, please. Oh. I swapped over and I fucked it. That was chanced, I think. Or maybe I was late with this switch, I don't know. Okay. Healer should be showing up anytime now. Late. Ooh. Somehow? Fuck, late. Yeah. Right. I think I'm okay. It's just that I need to get the healers on me and then we'll be fine. Alright. Switching over to this world, sure. Oh. Alright. Turning off the music. There we go. Let's unwrap it. We're good. Get another bat. Nice. Blob. Might as well. I don't care about the chip damage. I usually don't take any, so. Give you a bet there. Oh, what? Okay, here we go. No, my pair. Nice. A bat. I think I'm just gonna go wait for the blob. Because with my luck, I hit zeros on the bat twice. You know, be conservative with the prayers. Fuck it. Ugh. Run away. There you go. Ooh. Conserve some run energy though. When it really matters. Right now it doesn't. Next wave is already a major or a ranger, I think. It is. Just the bat. Nice. That it? Oh, there's a bat there, okay. Is that really it? Oh yeah, double bat. Double bat ranger, right. Nice. Hit it for 10. Yeah. Nice. Get the ranger stuck. Get the blob to us. Oh. It was a bit early with turning off the prayer. It's fine though. Wait. Maybe we snipe this real quick. I'm more worried about this thing. Eating my prayer up. And the chip damage from this. Nah, hit a 0. Oops. Wow, and a 3? Come on, man. Low pipe. 75 range, really? Wow, you hit from there? Okay, let me go here then. I don't know if these things have melee range. I think they might have a melee hit. I'm not sure. I do notice with the blowpipe though, your range is not great in kiting these. So you run a lot more. But the DPS is pretty sick, obviously. Is it on rapid? It is, okay. Hey yo, it took a damage. Yeah, I'll deal with the ranger first. Should have maybe brought a stamina potion. Because of the amount of running that I'm doing. I don't know if this really matters, but okay, I should stop drinking so much because I already have to pee. I'll be right back. I have extended AFK time, so I should be fine. I got it. Sorry, I gotta pee real quick. All right, sorry about that. I'm gonna stop sipping water for a while. But how are you doing? How's your weekend been so far? Have you been writing your in your book lately? I was wondering about that because a friend of mine has actually started writing his own fantasy novel, and I had to think of you because you were also busy writing. I remember, and maybe you've laid it down for a while. I don't know. Boop. Easy. So we're here in the Devil Cave again. In hell. Nice. Release the hounds. We have a meteor next there, which means I probably have to pray. Melee. Oh, whoops. I'm actually gonna go for this one first. Nice. What do we have? Blob there. Easy. And a bat. Get the meteor stuck. I think we can release the bat. Oh no, that got stuck as well. Never mind. Never mind then. Because it's stuck behind the meteor. Yep. How's your weekend been so far? And I was wondering if you were writing in your book again. Because I have a friend who's started writing their own fantasy novel. And I had to think about you, because you were also in the process of at least world building and writing, right? One of the end fights in Baldur's Gate? I don't know. I really don't know, because I don't know Baldur's Gate itself, Act 3 at all. And I haven't fully explored Act 2's map. So I don't know where you would be. Very close to final boss. How do you know? Have you already played through it once? Or do you look things up before you go in? Oh, shit. There's the bat. Pray for a 10. Nice, we got a 10 hit. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna kill Blob first, though. Nice. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's fair. If it's announced through characters in-game, right? Yeah, again, I have no idea, because I've not been there at all. Not even seen Baldur's Gate in all of its glory. Boom up in the sky! Oh, right, the blobs. Blowpipe speed is insane. Your souls will be forfeit. Yeah. Is it mommy or daddy obsolete coming? Or who do they think it is? You got Mind Flayer lore. Interesting. As in, like, you found an interview? Or were you at a con where he was at or something? But most Mind Flayers are turned humanoids, right? So I'm assuming they would maintain that soul? Right. Shit. I'm taking chip there. Oh, well, he hit a 0. Not if he hits a 0. Ooh, almost. Hey, I didn't get the meteor stuck. Okay, well, we're doing this then. Okay, good. It is a real power. Oh wow, they're so beyond. Wow, that warped. Damn. I have a feeling you don't want to let those larvae eat all of your brain then, even though it gives you power. Just a hunch, you know? Half my brain is already infested though, because I did take some of the powers. Which are useful. But I don't think I want to do more. Use none? I embrace some of the power. I might, I don't know, I might regret it. I feel like the game might punish you for it later down the line. But I guess we'll find out. One way or another. Wait, that's a song, isn't it? One way or another. I'm gonna find you. Oh, on the Dark Urge? I wonder if he is so arrogant and so dark that he actually can control them. That would be funny. Actually, this person is so evil that the larva want none to do with him. You can keep your brain. You filth. That would be funny. Shit. Nice. I have no idea. I mean, he's just an evil dragonborn. As far as I'm aware. Fuck, he took a prayer. Act 3 has a lot of stuff. Isn't he like a originally just a very evil dragonborn sorcerer? I think originally. Optional super boss with 666 health. Oh, I see what they did. Okay. That is funny though. I mean, Larian is just known for those kind of like silly references to things, right? They love that shit. Wonder what their next project's gonna be, because it's not gonna be Baldur's Gate 4, right? They already announced that they're doing like a completely new IP, I believe. But they've worked on their universe for so long. Oh, taking chip damage here. Oh, I hit it. He hit a 0. Okay, I got lucky there. On the Divinity, you know, universe. That I'm surprised. Really? Oh shit, there's a bat here as well. My bad. Really missed something in your playthrough? You can tell if your rationale is not a cambium. He's technically I thought he was a devil. Oh, okay, gotcha. was like, I thought he was a devil, but in appearance he's a devil. I suppose he's half? Like a half elven would be too, half fiend. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so like the half elf would be 2 elves. Not even the real deal and he's that powerful, eh? I feel like he's your final option, you know what I mean? When everything else is exhausted and fails. It would be funny for some reason if it was Karlach's mama as well. And if they're like somehow related. I don't know why I thought that was funny, but I think it is. It's probably Zariel though, I'm assuming. There's a Raphael ending, yeah, I believe it. And a mortal woman? Oh, guess who the father is? Oh. Oh wait, I totally read over that. I don't know. Then. Huh. Maybe you got really close. Hmm. Hmm. So, is it Karlach's father then? Because I don't know if we met him. I didn't, at least. I don't know what other male devil I've met in the game that is notable. Shit. Yeah, I don't... Okay, we released a meteor. And I'll just DPS him down. Blow pipe B. Or I can do this actually. Probably do this. Multiple other devils are mentioned in name only, but they're never encountered directly, nor do you wish to. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I may have skipped over some of the books. Maybe I shouldn't have, eh? Yeah, I know. I mean, that's where the Rakshasas are from as well. All foul creatures come from the 9 hells, I feel like. And there's an entire city on one of the circles as well. That's ruled by Degens. An entire fucking city. Can you believe it? Is it called this? I think you might be right. Not even a Disnuts joke, yeah, I know. Oh. Apparently they hit me from here. Well, in that case... Oh, I hate that. But it goes there. So I need to keep moving them. Because it goes in slot 1. That's awkward. Good to know though. Wow. Really bad hits. There you go. Oh. Okay, double melee, and after that I think is when the majors show up. Yeah. He's right here. I think I want to pray magic right after that. And after the second one dies, if he introduces the majors from that way onwards. Because it will spawn, turn, and attack right away, because I'm in range from here, I think. Let me see if that's the case. Wow, what's this speed drop, man? Yeah. Well, not in range right away. Okay. I thought it would be. That's fine. Okay. Well, these things hit consistently like 30s or something if you don't pray it. Yo, BBJ. How you doing, bud? Back at it again. Yup. I did 2 practice rounds on Jad. I'm not that comfortable, but comfortable enough where I was like, okay, let's send it, boys. Let's just go. Because I feel like I can do all the speedrun practice, but it's a souped up Jad and it's like way more bats or healers. As soon as I get the healers under control, I should be fine. 12? Oh. Do you not get new spells past that either then? Oh, oops. Didn't mean to pray melee there. I don't know why I did. Shit. Hey Wendy, how are you doing? Come in. I'm okay. We've been playing RuneScape and I'm doing this crazy endurance fight challenge called the Fight Caves. And you have to go through 63 waves. At the end there's a boss, and if you screw up once you get one shot. So it's very frustrating if you lose, because you lose 1.5 to 2 hours of playing the game. I don't know if you ever played RuneScape, but yeah, we've been playing it pretty actively. How have you been? Never? Oh, yeah, you were... What was your first MMO? Was it WoW or was it Ultima or something? Because you were like... You're like an OG MMO player. So, I feel like you could have played like, I don't know, Viridian or Meridian 69 or something. Anarchy Online. Oh, right. I don't even know that one. That's probably like pretty niche, isn't it? Sounds very niche anyway. Sci-fi MMO, okay. Interesting. Oh, you played Ashron's Call? Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Most hours involved, but you still play retail weekly, right? You still are playing with what are they called again? Spaceship, Starship, that community. Because I see you go live. I just don't spend a lot of time at my computer and on Twitch that much anymore. Like literally, the last time I streamed was last Saturday, so it's been a week. And I apologize, guys, but I've been playing Sons of the Forest off stream with Elsie and Donut, which is a lot of fun. And Elsie's going on a trip this week, so we wanted to sort of finish Sons of the Forest, which we have, and we killed the final boss yesterday. Your only game. You're not doing anything else anymore? Not a rare Diablo 4 stream or, you know, something else? How do you like the new stuff? Because I've seen some people being very disappointed in the way the story panned out. Are you enjoying it? I mean, you must be enjoying it still. I kind of don't want to go back because I realized that retail and the way the systems work in retail is what I very much detest about MMOs. And with that, I mean, if I don't do my weekly or daily or, you know, quote unquote, my homework in the MMO, I fall behind. And sure, there's probably some catch-up mechanic to it, but I don't like the fact that the game forces me to do my weekly delves and my, I don't know, weekly or daily dungeons, because then I get the points and the reputation and what is that called? The coffer or whatever, the epic coffer. I want to be able to log in, play the game at my own pace, and not feel like I've missed out on things and fallen behind the curve. And I find that very annoying, which is why I like DDO and RuneScape, I guess. You never lose your progress, and everything you do stays relevant. Whereas with WoW, it's so seasonal, right? Like, oh, you're not... Like, I played, like, Season 0, I guess, or, like, the beginning of the game very actively. But if I were to log in now on my warrior, who was pretty geared at the time, because I sort of kept up, I feel very weak and my power level is insignificant. I couldn't even tank, like, the basic stuff anymore, probably, right? Basic keys and stuff. Which is what I don't like. I'm like, bruh, why do you do this? Why do you force me to log in and do these daily things? That's not fun to me. That's not how I want to play my game. Let me enjoy it at my own pace, you know what I mean? That's why I stopped playing as well, because I fell behind my friends so heavily. Because I didn't play for a little bit. And then I suddenly couldn't tank their dungeons anymore, which was really annoying. And I don't like it. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. You know, I'm not trying to hate, it's just... I realized that that is what I absolutely hate about the game. And I'm like, bruh. Why is that a thing, you know? Why is it designed this way? Please make it different. Yeah, I suppose you can sort of make an isolated community. Like if you're like, hey, all of us are gonna keep my pace, because and you're probably one of the faces of that community, right? I'm assuming. So they might stick around and play with you, and you probably have like, are you still playing probably with Smartbone and maybe what's the Australian guy's name again? I always forget, but he's always there for you. Or something Oz? I always forget his name. He's a cool dude though. Always hangs out. And probably Yana. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I mean, and that's why I'm saying, like, retail is just not for me because of that. And Classic is now in Panda, which to me is not classic anymore. That's the beginning of the end. Even though apparently, well, the beginning of the end was honestly the fourth expansion. I always forget what it's called. When Black Hand or Black whatever, the big dragon, that dude showed up and tore the world apart that I loved. The Azeroth that I knew is no more. Whatever, the dude with the black jaw from the Black Dragonfly. That's when it went to shit for me. I'm like such a classic Andy, I swear. It's so bad. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the problem is that the friends that I played with, especially two of them, well, one mostly is like such a power gamer, that he always like reads every guide and he like does everything optimally, and then we play it for a brief period and then we burn out really quickly. At least I do, because I can't really keep up with them. And it just bugs me, and I don't know. Retail's just not for me. Just not the style of MMO that I want, and that's why I've been playing and enjoying RuneScape a lot. And DDO as well. The thing about DDO is also that if I log in, I can just do things at my own pace, because there's a reborn system, right? You can go back to level 1 and be a different character, but you get passive bonuses from doing so. So you get rewarded with going back to level 1 and leveling up again. So it's sort of, the leveling also stays evergreen. And you can raid, but a lot of people actually choose not to. They just care about doing different progressions and trying out different class and race combinations and playing around with builds. You know, that's sort of the end game for them, which is cool. I enjoy that system. But I haven't played it in a bit because I'm kind of waiting for the servers to merge, because the server that I'm stuck on is the one that I don't want to eventually end up on. So yeah, kind of taking it slow with that one. You found the name of the Degen city of the Forgotten Realms. That's not how you spell that, is it? I thought it was spelled like Degen, like this. Did it autocorrect you? Or did you do that on purpose? I thought it was Jin, like that. Yeah, the genies, exactly. There should be a city ran by them, like genies. What gives you access to several levels of progression? Super casual, looking for raid, kind of casual, normal, and then more focus on the heroics. The serious stuff is mythic, and then mythic plus keys and stuff. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's true. But then when I get presented like, hey, this difficulty is there for you, I don't want to be a noob. You know, fuck that. Then I either go all in or I don't. You know, it's I don't know. And then I can't keep up with the all inning, and I just get sad. But you're right. It's a mental thing, I suppose, as well. I don't want to do LFR. LFR looks like, everybody looks at your gear and is like, that's not the right color gear. That's for the babies, because it's color variations, right? Which makes sense as well, because the elite raiders don't want to look the same as the babies who do LFR. You know, and usually the LFR, it has been in the past a few exceptions, but the LFR gear usually looks like the poop colors, and they have less cool models. Some of the gear looks, yeah, like a baby version, which makes sense. Again, I don't want a baby version of that. You know, I'm just gonna let him die to yeah, the debuff, whatever it's called. I always forget what it's called. There. Venom, right? I think it's called Venom. You need a community, yeah, I suppose. I never actually streamed retail. The thing is, because I played retail exclusively with my IRL friends, and we were just hanging out on Discord shooting the shit, speaking Dutch, right? So it's like, I don't want to force them to speak English just because I'm live streaming. They have for, what's that other game? Last Epoch, when we played that briefly. They were in a call with me sometimes and we would speak English even though we're all Dutch. Which I appreciate it, but... yeah. I think now they're kind of addicted to, what's that game with the... one's playing Warframe. And 2 of them are doing League Arena, or 3 of them are doing League Arena, I think. We have a LAN coming up soon, in like 2 weeks or so. I don't think we've decided what games we're playing, but probably like some sort of survival game, because that's... it's hard to play, to find LAN games for 5 people. A lot of these games have 4 people co-op and shit. Last time we did 7 Days to Die, which was a lot of fun. I'm hoping to get them to play, what's it called? The other zombie game, Project Zomboid, with me. I've yet to find people that are excited about playing Project Zomboid. I want to. It was fun, but by yourself, you're just alone, you know? And I think that's a fun game to play with people as well. The only downside is you can't speed up. So, like when you're reading a book in that game, which is a lot of the times how you learn new recipes and stuff, it's just gonna be slow. Especially if you then take the perk called Slow Reader. You also felt that way when you came back, played a lot with friends, and then relatively clumsy and wanted to make... yeah, that's fair. Shit, we might be fucked here. Okay, we're good. Nice, that we got a good spawn, never mind. We got a good spawn. Wow. Nachos, would you play Project Zomboid with me? Probably I can get Elsie to play as well. And maybe Donut. I think Donut has it. Donut is another friend of Elsie's. And we've been playing Sonnets of the Forest together. That was fun. Also felt that way? Right. And then you got... oh yeah, Starship. Are you, like, running that community? Or did you just find that and you're part of it? Tabletop simulator. Well, with 2 of those 5 guys that we're landing with, I'm already playing in a D&D campaign, so... and the other 2 are not really interested, I don't think, in playing Dungeons & Dragons. Although one of them has played with colleagues in the past, I know, but... I think we would just be gaming. Actually, we're doing an entire weekend as well, not just one day. So it's like an actual LAN, you know? I don't think people LAN anymore these days, do they? When's the last time you guys sat down with friends, actually brought your laptop or computer, and did like a LAN? 2020? Oh, shit. I'm taking chip damage from this motherfucker. Oh, it's only 1. That's fine. We're fine. Yeah, so we still do it like pretty occasionally, like once every 3 months or so we try to. I know. We keeping it on, you know? There's nothing more fun than to sit with your friends and just like fucking, I don't know, joke around. I don't know, man. There's something about it. I literally bought a 2K laptop just to be able to comfortably go to LANs with them. Like legit. Otherwise I wouldn't have bought a laptop because I hardly ever travel. It was literally just to be able to LAN with them and then play all the games that I wanted to. It aligns perfectly with my ideals. It's very large, well organized, 5 different raiding teams, school raids, mythic raids, Nights and social events are organized all the time. It's perfect for me. And I brought your community up. That's really cool. That's really cool. It's nice to find a community that you fit in. And I know that you told me to also join it, but like, I don't know. At that time, I was already with one foot out of the door with WoW. Kind of. My Dwarf Warrior. The Digini capital of city is the city of ice and steel. Yeah. You're debating about an next PC being a gaming laptop or for comfort, or if you also want a PC that can actually be Baldur's Gate. What are you running it on now then? Oh no, I took chip damage. What the fuck? Wait, is the major... Oh, fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a rough one, I think. Okay, we're taking chip damage from the ranger. I don't care. Because he's more dangerous than the... I guess we can use the special. And heal. Alright, we solved the wave. That was a unfortunate spawn though. Split the budget. That's fair. Oh, okay, okay. You don't use TikTok? Me neither. I don't have an account. I probably should it, but like, man, I don't like social media. This is an issue. This is probably why I will never be a big streamer, because I don't do anything with all those platforms. Oh, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't right now look at videos. Yeah. You know, we're in hell. Shit, I think I took damage. Oh! Fuck! Ow. We're gonna have to brew up here. Fuck me, dude. This is a really bad way of dealing with the waves, but it is what it is. Bard Sniffer 420? What the fuck kind of name is that, dude? That's your account name? I mean... How'd you find out? Oh wait, are you Pisslicker169? That sent me a friend request on that account the other day? Wait, are you the piss accident incident guy? Oh my god. There it is. I don't know. It didn't do well for me on stream, and so I started playing it off stream. I'm not sure if there's a point to me. I mean, maybe. Um, do I have special? I do. Oh, come on. Spec high. Yes, nice. Good healing. Yeah, I could try for sure. But I don't think people care. Is the thing. Baldur's Gate is such a slow game, and it's like, I think a game, maybe if you've already played it yourself, it's fun to go to see people go through it. But I don't know. If you've not played it yourself, I guess. Well, by now people will surely have finished their like 100 playthrough. And I know there's a big fandom for the game. Okay, the major's coming in there. Oh, I will swap to these. Wow, what is this accuracy? They have. I should probably try Druid of the Spore. I've never played a Druid of the Spore. I'm kind of interested in seeing how it plays. Oh, right. The ads, I forgot about them. Wow. Actually taking chip damage from this time. I usually don't take any damage. That's crazy, bro. See if Rapid does any better. Fuck. Hmm. I do. I do. I like them, but I don't think people want to sit through it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, you know. I don't know these things. Baldur's Gate is also one of those games. I mean, RuneScape as well, to a certain degree. The only thing is, for this I have to focus up because I'm such a bad player. So what the activity that I'm doing right now is just not ideal for chatting, but usually RuneScape is also pretty good for, like, you know, just having a chat, hanging out, or playing this game in the background. But it's when you do more relaxing activities, which I'm not doing right now, obviously. I think I'm releasing this guy first. And we recovered some of the chip damage at least. Yet. Oh, that was sudden. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Oh, true. Speaking of that, the Obscuria game. That would be cool. Yes. I've not bought it, but apparently I should. I don't know, man. There's still so many games. Have you ever played, what's it called? I haven't read it. Shadow of the Colossus. Apparently it's amazing as well. And I should really play it. And apparently it's like a really good one and done kind of experience. And, you know, it's very interesting. And I should. That was highly recommended by Asutik. She is a dear friend. And she probably... I think she's figured out what I enjoy. As my friend. Avgigor. Okay, Meteor. Release that first. Yeah, it's like a PlayStation 4 title. 2 and then re-released, I believe. On the 4 or the 3. The 4, I think. I have it for 4. I bought it for 4, but I'm going to be playing it on my 5 at some point eventually. PS2. Oh. 2 and remastered. Damn. Alright. Yeah. Oh, actually. Oh, the Blue Point, right? Isn't it Blue Point Studios? I love those people. I should really play that as well. Because I got into it and then... I don't know, were you here when my audio for Demon's Soul was kind of fucky? I remember it, because it... Finished Baldur's Gate 3 first. Okay. Fine. How about I play that on Monday? And we'll see. Because Monday I have a lot of time. I'll start around afternoon, like 12-ish my time. Which I think we're in the same time zone. When I draw the line, South Africa, I think it's in the same. He'll die to the venom. So I can prepare for the next wave. Major there, Meteor there. Yeah, we are close. Okay, that is dead. The Meteor will come there. Major is locked there. We have a bat. We have another bat. I'm just gonna tank the Meteor because we have Blowpipe. We can get a little bit lazy because of the venom procs and everything. This thing has so much DPS, it's actually ridiculous. That's what it's good for, dealing with meteors that you have to melee tank. So yeah, I would probably start at in the beginning of the afternoon. I'll work out in the morning. Do my calisthenics routine, you know, wake up a little bit, and then we can fire Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday. Let's do that. You're Concord's biggest fan, really? Oh, okay. Now I understand. I don't know, man. Concord was like one of those things where I was like, this is never gonna work. But I'm also not the target demographic for it, obviously, so what do I know? But nobody was, apparently, because it fucking flopped. Sony told them to make a new live service game. That they then cancelled after Concord. Panic. But from Bluepoint, it would have been good, I think. at least they're good at faithfully remaking and understanding and analyzing what made the game that they're supposed to remake good, right? And take that and maintain that with just graphical upgrades. I think they did a fantastic job on Demon's Soul, at least from what I've seen. They're very faithful to it. Yeah, I mean, Sony did lose a lot of money on that. Like BioWare making Anthem. Oh, true. What is that other game that we were talking about? That Gally, the one that got in a lot of trouble for art theft and stealing. It's the Bungie game, the new Bungie game, I believe. Marathon, yes. Like, who's the target? I don't know, man. Just the industry has gone a bit insane. I'm just waiting, I guess, for Riot MMO. See what that's like. I'm a bit afraid if I'm, you know, if it's gonna be any good. I hope they make a good game. And what's next? Well, what else is what else am I excited for? I don't know. I haven't really eyed a lot of releases lately. Did you see Titanfall? No, not Titanfall. Titan Quest. Titan Quest 2 is in beta right now. It looks pretty decent. But the thing is, it's another action RPG. And, you know, Path of Exile 2 is sort of in the making. Which is, I want to say, the daddy of the action RPGs right now. Ash waiting to turn 40, it seems. The fuck, man? Bro. Next year, in May, I'm gonna be 35. Hey, yo! That's closer to 40 than 30, bro. Make it stop. Dude, I'm actually graying so much already. It's actually insane. I don't know if you guys can tell. Hold on, I might be able to. Like the side of my head. Yeah, you can see it right here. You see those little... That's not pigmentless hair. That's legit gray hair, dude. You guys are stressing me out so much. Especially you, Nachos, with all of these nuts jokes that I walk into face first. I'm fucking graying, dude. At least I'm not balding yet. I mean, you know, we're getting there, I think, at some point. I think my hairline's still fine. Although, here, I will say, you know, I'm getting a rather high forehead. See? It's like, my hairline's still fine, and I'm still enjoying all of my hair while it lasts, but I'm fucking getting gray and old. I'm being called out for it. I don't like it. Stop bullying me. I'm already under a lot of duress, okay? Oh, shit. A new crisis. you came in at the right time. You're looking forward to playing Titan Quest 2. You got a lot of hours in the first one. Yeah, Titan Quest is like... I enjoyed playing it as well, but not a lot of my friends didn't play it, and it's more fun, I think, with people. I'm probably gonna play that. Start saving each hair that falls out, I guess. What, to make a wig? I don't know. Maybe, I mean, you know, can always go to Turkey for hair transplant, I guess. Did you end up making a base in Sons last night still? Were you up late? You've tried many times? Yeah. It's a good game though. But the problem is so many good ones exist, I feel like, BBJ. What's the other one? It's really fun as well. Wait, does that not work? Action RPGs? Can I not do that? I guess I can filter it. Okay, that's a lot of them still. I have an issue, guys. I have too many games. Don't worry about it. Of course, there's Last Epoch, that's pretty recent. I played quite a bit of it. It was fun. Let's see. Oh, Grim Dawn. That's the one I meant. Grim Dawn is pretty fun. Then there's obviously Diablo series, Path of Exile. But I do have Titan Quest. I've not played this version of it, but Torchlight. Not played a lot of Torchlight, but I played a decent amount. I didn't like Torchlight as much, I will say. Wait, I'm a baseball player now? What are you guys talking about? I'm confused. Got all the notes and you figured out how to turn off PvP. Oh, that was a thing that we could have done? Or was that you as the server, the admin, the host? I'd rather rock. I don't know if I would. But I don't think the hair transplant thing is worth. Because it's like expensive. You look silly for half a year or so, and I'm not sure if it actually grows back well. I don't know, I haven't been convinced, but then again, I can, I guess, watch Joe's hair progression and see how it turns out. It looks already decent on him, I will say, but it's definitely not as thick as he probably wants it to be yet. But maybe it takes a whole year. I don't know how long it actually takes. I don't remember what he said about it. I think he said half a year, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I see what you mean. I also prefer Titan Quest setting, although Grim Dawn is cool. And I had a pretty cool... I remember I was playing like a melee shaman proc build. It was really fun. And it was different from what I usually play. That's what I liked about it as well. Rocking Wii Sports? I never had a Wii. I had a Super Nintendo, then a GameCube. And those were my... Well, and a 3DS if that counts, and a Game Boy Color. That's my Nintendo lineup. This is wave 50. I've kind of been slow, to be honest. I haven't really paid attention that much. We've been chatting, we've been hanging out a bit. Then watch me get one shot by Jad again. Ugh. I can hate it here. But blowpipe's doing work. And I decided to bring the Varix helm instead. To hopefully take some of the hits from the healers a little bit better is the idea behind that. Oh shit. I was late. I was very late. Are we good? We are good. Okay, the major is going that way. That's fine then. I wish they would shorten this a little bit, because it makes so little sense for it to be this many waves. It's like a war of attrition kind of thing, more so than anything. Yeah, I'll just tank the meteor. I don't want to deal with this yet. Come on. I think when I step here, the major will already attack me. So, we'll just do this. Yeah. Yeah, they are. People will complain as well if they make this easier. And they shouldn't, because people pass this challenge. I just need to get better. This is a me problem. But I just don't like sitting through all of this when realistically the only bottleneck is Jad, you know? Because I'm like picking my nose, I'm talking to you guys, hands are off the keyboard half the time. Like, it's not the waves that are the problem. It's just annoying that you have to sit through it every time to challenge that Jad again. I wish that maybe at some point they would have like sort of like a continual halfway system of sorts, you know, like, okay, sure, you did the waves, like maybe if you've done it like 5 times, say let's say like they introduce like, hey, you've reached Jad like 5 times and successfully seen his healers, then you're allowed to, I don't know, start midway, starting at wave 30 or something. That would be cool. I would vote yes to that, but I know a lot of the scapers that are already in the game will vote no, just because of the fact that they had to sit through all the waves all the time with all their alts and their, you know, whatever, the Iron Mans and self-made characters and hardcores and whatnot. And I get it. But to me, it's like, I don't know, man. And then again, you have to kind of learn to endure in this game as well, because there's also the Inferno, and to a certain degree, what is it called again, the one that gives the best in slot cape for ranged, the Colosseum. Is it called the Colosseum? I don't know. I'm just gonna call it that because it looks like a Colosseum. It would mess with the speed runs and Pet Hunter. Oh, you're right. That's fucked. You're right. Today I actually saw a jetpad. I think it was a sign. Guys, we're getting it. Well, not if I do that, but... Alrighty. Where does everything spawn? That's awkward. Colosseum, yes. Alright. If I can, I'm letting it die to Venom again, so I can set up. shit. Ooh. Oh. Oh, thank God it hit a 0. I definitely took off the prayer too soon and ran. I thought it was already around the corner by then, but nah. We go here because the major spawns here. And... see? And otherwise that would have been a nasty wave to deal with. Now we're fine because we're in the airplane position. Wahoo! Like what they did to the Colosseum, it's much shorter, less time spent, and less mindless waves. Yes. But I get it, because this was the first time they introduced some sort of wave fighter minigame, right? This is what was kind of that trial and error. This is like the first one in this style of bossing, right? Am I wrong? I don't think so. I think that is the case. And it's, at this point, just a rite of passage. They're not gonna touch it. I know they won't, but it's just me complaining because I'm not good enough to do it first try. You know, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Okay, he can't hit me. But yeah, I think that was better design. That's hard though. You have it, right? You have the quiver. But you've done the challenge. And how do you deal with the manticores? I'm always like, I'm impressed with people being able to do that. I can't even fucking properly prayer flick, let alone do all 3 styles in order. That is absolutely nuts to me. Away! Okay, this is an issue. Hold on. You drag him here. Is he not gonna move? Oh. I can hit him like this, okay. You're a bit of a gamer. Have you done Theater of Blood by now? I know that you said you bought, or you skilled and worked like money-wise for your what set do you have again? The site and I always forget the name, but the crazy set. The max melee setup. Ah, right. Makes sense. Have you added another 99 in between in the meantime? Are you down to 2? Oh, right, the new boss. Threats of Avernus. Are they Avernic threats? Is that what they're called? Ew. It is 0. Okay, gamer. Hold on. I don't know where the major is. Oh, it's there. Okay, good. I should probably do this. That's what they are called, yeah. Hey Emma, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Alright, let's swap back to the blowpipe. We dealt with the wave pretty fairly. Chillin'. Weekend vibes. Well, I mean, we're doing fight caves. So, you know, it's starting to come to the point where I'm gonna get Jad hands. The shakiness and stressing out a little bit soon. I mean, you know, it's 10 more waves. Well, 9. 8 technically, but... And then we gotta kill Jad. I don't know, do you have your fire cape? Or do you even play RuneScape? Oh, you just got into it. Okay. Nice. I'm a returning player, but I'm very bad. I played it back when I was 15. I'm 34 now. So I took a 20-year break. And I've never been good. I was always like, you know, not having it as my first language, not really knowing what I was doing when I was 15. Oh god, this is... Okay, this will be an issue. Oh god. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh! Wow, I fucked up. I didn't realize that he could hit a 30. Oops. Yikes. Alright, we go back in. That was my bad. I really did not deal with that wave properly. Back in we go. Wow, I never actually died on a wave before. That's embarrassing. Oh well. I don't think I want to bring that many bastions though, because... What do I want to change about this? I don't know. Yeah, so that's how easily it can end. How is my helmet doing? Let me see. Check. It is at 61%. Where do I repair it? Is it crazy to maybe not bring my blowpipe? I don't know. More into shooters. Okay. Very bad at shooters. I played a little bit of what's that game by Riot again? Valorant. And I don't think I'm good at any games, to be honest. Very average. Call of Duty and CS. Oh damn, okay. Do I want more restores? Where do I repair Barrow's armor though? I don't know. I've never used Barrow's armor. Let me see. Repairing Barrow's armor. Barrows. NPC listed. Bob does it. Okay, Bob. Here we go, Bob. Wait, I need money probably. I don't know how much. I don't know. 100k? That'd be enough? What are you talking about? The final battle? Taken into the final battle is Shadowheart, Lozelle, and Gale. Is Gale your evocation wizard, or what type of spell school did you go? Repair. You don't have anything to repair. What? Okay. Evocation might slightly respec Gale, so he has 2 staves? Huh? Is that a build you can do? I mean, feel free to ask questions. I don't mind. Go for it. Let's see. We go back to Tazar 5 bits. Had to roleplay a pilot because Jay's friend didn't believe Finnish was a real language. What? I'm confused. I have questions about this. What? Okay. Interesting. Uh oh, no. Actually, I'm currently not looking for any work to be done. Thanks though. It's one of those again. Oh no. So sad. It's always the case. Why? Alright, let's get back in. Yeah, I usually find people on I don't know, Vegan? I think it's called Vegan, right? Probably a bad way to go about it is asking people for work in their Twitch chat. Because there's a lot of artists that are scammers, and there's a lot of problems going around, so I don't do it through these means. I find my artists through Vegan and stuff. Thanks though, appreciate that. But yeah, word of advice, if you're legit looking for work, then probably you wanna be on Fiverr, on Vegan, on, I don't know, any of the respected art websites, like what's that one that does all the portfolios, guys? I always forget the name of it. DeviantArt, I think. It's probably not a good idea to go around streamers asking them in their chats, to be honest. Because again, there's a lot of scammers out there. People are like, oh yeah, I want half of it up front, and they take half the money and run, kind of thing. There's a lot of artists on Twitch, but then they stream themselves doing art, right? And when I click your account, it's been made August 5th, 2025, and no data available about you. 3 followers. So, you know, it's like one of those things where I'm like, ooh, already that's a bit of a red flag. No offense, Emma, you might be a legit artist. But probably not the way to go about it. It's old. I'm old. I'm 34, bro. So what is a big platform then, Gali? I find people on vegan.com. This one, vegan. I think. No, that's not it. Don't click that. I just got a privacy error. Don't click it, guys. I don't know. It's called vegan though. I'm pretty sure. That's where I found my artist for the Oh, it's this. Hold on. I'll actually .co, not .com. This one. This is the correct one, guys. Forget about that other one. That's where I find artists. Hurry up and get the jet. Well, yeah, that aged poorly. Sorry, real. I made an oopsie. Man, I really fucked up there. That's embarrassing, to be honest. That's the first time I actually fucked up a wave before jet. That's crazy. Been too comfortable, I guess. Do I have enough things in my blowpipe, actually? Art station. Oh. But Twitter also has a lot of bots and scammers these days, so I don't know about that one. Twitter's just not that good of a social media platform anymore, I don't think. It went kind of to shit. But then again, I'm not on social media anymore at all. Shit. So sad, though. It's always that, man. Why can't people just be nice? I swear. Do they not exist anymore? Guys, people that just come in, you know, just legit got into a game without like an ulterior motive. So sad. I'm so sad about this. Why? Emma, why did you break my heart, man? Unfair. Etsy is particular. Yeah, it is. But Etsy is good for a lot of things. I get like jewelry from there. I've ordered quite a lot of hand. Well, at least my silver loops that I have in now. These are an Etsy artist as well. And the dangling one, the long is from there as well. But Etsy's quite good, yeah. I also got a couple of resin printed thingies, minis from there, and they're quite unique minis as well. So can recommend that one, yeah. But Etsy's for anything handcrafted and hobby, I believe, not just art. But yeah, that's cool. I didn't realize they had artists there as well. That makes sense. Already thinking about your next playthrough, eh? Yeah, I promised Gali I'll play on Monday as well. Oh boy. Okay. In the fields? Straight in the fields? I use Will and Karlach though. Will, Karlach, and Shadowheart as a light cleric. I like having a healer on hand that can actually heal. I'm playing a half health rogue, assassin rogue. You know, just playing from the shadows, hiding every turn, doing sneak attack. Man, I'm mad at myself for fucking that up. I'm so annoyed. Didn't even get the C-Jet this time. Horrendous. And now we're back here at wave 11. It was too slow for you? Or why? What turned you away, BJ? True. Traveling mode? I don't know if I quite understand. Isn't like you have to leave? The music is good, yeah. But Will is apparently one of the poorer written characters, so I'm not sure if I should keep him around. Maybe I'd take Gale instead, I don't know. Travel related typo. Oh. Oh, lights, right. Pick them all. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, shit. Taking chip damage from trees may be a bit crazy. Is it just double ranger? It is. Wait, I didn't realize that you could dual wield staves. Is that with a specific perk? Or feat, I should say. That sounds like the WoW Titan's grip. Oh, wait, the arcane battery, that sounds really good. What the fuck? Any level spell? Or is it up to 3rd level or something? That sounds pretty busted. Without having to do the long resting in between. Oh, there is another bat there. Right. Oh, right. That's a sick combo, yeah. That is funny. Right, I kept saying I should have probably brought a stamina potion, and I didn't. Is there no ranger being added here? Okay, there's not. Actually, I thought they were flagged for 2 hands though. Is it worth taking that feed over stat point increase though? Is it that much? Does it give you that much? I guess in that case, in that specific case, it is worth. Oh, right. That's true. But will you, or I guess with your main stat, with your main casting modifier, you already will be maxed by that time? Yeah. Oh. Then you might as well, yeah, makes sense. Isn't it better feats to take like Warcaster though? Warcaster? Wait, they spawn around me. That's evil. Your problem with Baldur's Gate 3 was it was very goal-minded player. Hard to set goals in the game. You don't know it very well. Yeah, that makes sense. You're more of a sandbox player, I guess, huh? And set your own paths kind of way. In a way. Oh my god. Just the art scammers and then the bots. Really? Is it one of those days? Damn it. Yep. It's already gone. Yeah. Or get like a creative build and somehow make it work. I don't know. But it's definitely a more set in stone adventure. But it's big. And the characters are well written. But... yeah. I feel like that's the thing that they want out of it, though. They want you to question whether you want to remove this power. It gave me power as well. I accepted some of the gifts, and I don't know, I kind of regret it because it looks gross as fuck when you infuse your brain with them. And it feels like it will do a bad thing. True. I feel like there's going to be a trade-off, though. But that will be spoiler for me as well, so please don't answer. I mean, the game does kind of warn you, like, hey, if you accept this shit, you'll become Squid Face. So be careful with this. But the game also tells you, wait, what the hell? You already should have turned. Why is it not happening? Are you special? Huh? You know? So, there's that. I have 3 or 4 buried in my face, I believe. Something like that. Oh, he healed the bat instead of himself? He's almost dead himself, and he healed the bat. Wow. What a game. What a team player. To his own demise. Look at that. Exploring everything is fine, goal, but you don't like... I don't like how once you move an act, you cannot return. Stresses you out. Yeah. I had the same thing. And I missed the Grimforge boss, but luckily I was able to come back into the Underdark. I actually went through the mountain pass and into the crash, the Yankee crash. And I came from Act 2, I came out the other end. There's like a cave. And I was able to get back in. But I definitely did miss it in Act 1. But that I was able to return to, luckily. But yeah, I also was like, did I get everything? I feel like I've explored everything in the map, but I feel like I missed a bunch of like really rare items that you have to do like really weird things for to get. Or very specific objectives have to be met. But my character's a rogue, so I don't know. Michael, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh shit. Come on. Alright, just release this. I don't care. I want to kill it before. Okay, nice. Let me do this. Let me hit the bat. Nice. Cool. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's completely different playstyle with the Dark Urge. Or Dark... Is it Dark Urge? I think it's Dark Urge, right? The name of it. And I guess it wants you to experience that as well. Be completely evil. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think I will enjoy that because it's too freaky. Because I've seen a clip of what the Dark Urge does to the Bard lady. And I like the Bard lady. I don't think her singing is horrible. Wait, you can be Dark Urge and not be evil? Is that an option? You can actually resist the urges? I thought your character would just do these things. And you have to deal with the consequences. You can, but it's hard. Oh, okay. True, you can actually play with the backstory of any of them, right? I would like to do Shadow Hearts thing. I don't know. I find Lady Char very intriguing. So mysterious. She's not evil, she's just misunderstood, you know? All you have to do is wipe your entire memory and your past life, you know? And you get a little bit of a shock collar around your body. Ain't nothing but a thing for Lady Char, you know? Sacrifice willingly. Dark Urge adds a layer of to your romance with Astarion. Oh my god. Absolute freak. I've not unraveled the entire being of Char, but Char worshippers. We've met the Shadow guy though. He's a badass. That's such a weird. I don't know. I don't understand them. I really like them in DDO as well. The Shadow guy. They're like an evil cult. More evil than the sheep pasture, I would say. Just honest about simping. That's fair. No, I know. But I also really like them. what I'm saying. I guess maybe deep down I am a little bit of an edgelord when it comes to D&D preferences. I'm not sure. It's because I'm such a happy-go-lucky guy, I think, IRL, you know? It's cool to then delve into the hide of an edgelord, I suppose. When I'm really not. Yeah, but they feel like an evil cult, but they have sets of rules. Ooh, the lady of the Raven Queen is sending people to the afterlife, right? Sort of. I think that's her goal or her job. Didn't actually mean to kill him, but... Oh, wait, he gets stuck behind there as well? That's amazing. Oh, you're right. Start healing. It's fine. Okay. Double melee. I think after that is the wave. Yeah, the first major comes in then. There we go. I want to kill this one first, actually. Because we get some combat experience in here. Okay. Quick peek. Be right back. This is a good time to PRP, so. It was amazing. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Spray mage. Oh, please. Wow. I love hitting zeros. It's my favorite thing. Yep. Yep. Love to see it. Yep. Anyway, that sucked. The new boss. Are you consistently making it past floor 9 and getting the chests? You got the big one though, the boots, right? And sold them for a good profit. What's your KC at then? You should have been way higher? With the drops? Oh. Damn, okay. So you've been fucking farming that. Damn, you're a gamer, man. You're very good at this game. Holy shit. That boss does not look easy. And I'm struggling on fucking Jad, and even getting to him apparently is now a thing. Damn, alright. And not for XP anymore either, because you're maxing combat stats. Fade away kill. Oh yeah. Getting very unlucky. Yeah, it does seem that way. Holy shit. A lot of kills. What are the drop rates of these rares that he has? 1 in like 1,000 for some of them? I have no idea. What is acceptable drop rates and shit? They never really have been bossing. I don't think Jack counts. I'm just, you know, this is me just struggling. This isn't bossing. Right, that's true. But you consistently make it to level 9, right? And then the odds increase, I'm assuming? Is there a reason to not take the level 9 loot right away and try for wave 10, 11, etc.? Does it increase the odds even higher? Hey Tin Peach, not my first time in here. This is attempt number, I lost count. I think it's attempt 5. I lost my previous run early on stream, like kind of embarrassingly. I died on one of the waves. I didn't manage them properly. That was completely my bad. I was a bit distracted. I was chatting as well. This is like my, I want to say 6th attempt, because I did 4 and failed the 5th. Didn't even get to see Jad. Did I not envenom it? I'm not sure now. I'm not completely, oh yeah, it is envenomed, okay. So it's my 6th attempt, but I suck. Oh, it's the same rate after? Alright. Thank you for the words of encouragement. I mean, it's not the stats or the gear, it's me. I borrowed a blowpipe from a friend. I should use Bastion potions, I have them, might as well. Hey Varsh, how you doing, bud? Good morning to you. I unfortunately won't be able to join you guys on the Naked Run this week, because I am gonna go out with friends, meeting up with, well, one of my previous D&D campaign group, actually. The group kind of fell apart, sadly. Like, we're not playing together anymore, but we're meeting up for the first time in, like, some of these guys I've not seen in a couple of years, because some left the campaign table early. Yeah, I know. Scary, right? I gotta go and be social and go out for drinks. It's kind of fun because we're meeting up at the bar that we used to go to. Pre-COVID, we used to go to a Stay Okay, which is like a sort of a cheap chain in the Netherlands. Some of you who are Dutch might know it. They have like usually hostels throughout the Netherlands in different places. But this one also has a bar. And we're meeting up for drinks there. And yeah, pre-COVID we used to meet up there, and then after COVID, during COVID we obviously went online for Roll20 because we couldn't meet up in person. And then after that we started meeting up at my place, because the person who had to travel the farthest then had a car and was like, okay, yeah, it's probably more comfortable do it at Ash's place because I have this big table and, you know, we could comfortably sit, and we didn't always then have to buy food and drinks because that was the deal we had with the Stay Okay. We were able to get the glass room, which was like a soundproof room behind the bar, for free if we agreed to order drinks and food from there the evening throughout, right? That was a really good deal because normally it's like 60 bucks or 60 euros an hour or something to rent that room, and we were like, yeah, sure. And we played on like a Monday evening when nobody needs the meeting room anymore, like after 7. So they were fine with giving us the room if we agreed to buy drinks and food there, which was really cool. You know, it was a... Ooh, I was in melee range there, that was my bad. So it was a good deal for us, but also for them. And we did that for a long time. But then 2 people that I'm meeting later today are actually... one of them I haven't seen for maybe 3 years, even longer. And the other well over a year. The one who organized it, I still see occasionally. She actually comes to my clinic as well as a patient. I treat her lower back. I gotta go and serve out drinks in the evening. Oh, you're working at the Lucy? Or at the other place, the other bar, which I always forget the name of. Ah, Rocks, yeah. Because we haven't been there. I think you pointed at it a couple of times, though, because we passed it a couple of times. Man, double zeros on the hit. Alright, the major will get stuck, so I don't need to pray. Well, I do, but... You did point at it, yeah. When are you leaving again? I keep asking, but I keep not storing it in my brain. I'm so sorry. I feel like next week, right on Monday or Tuesday? Tuesday. Ooh, that's early. Damn. Straight flight, straight directly to... Where are you starting? Croatia? Oh. Huh. Where's that? I don't recognize that city name. I'm assuming that's a city, not a country. Slovenia. Oh, okay. Yeah, in Slovenia we've only been to Bratislava. No, actually, no, that's not true. Bratislava is... That's a different country. I don't remember all the towns that we've been to. Slovenia, we mostly went to the nature areas with all the nature reserves. We didn't really go to a big city in Slovenia. We actually, because we had a car, we literally drove to the mountains and the nature reserves. Because there's like a lot of national parks around there. It's like the mountainy area. And I think they have this very famous, it's like beautiful, beautiful vista as well. It's like this lake and it has like a tiny island in the middle and there's like a house or like a church building on it in the middle. I don't know. It's like when you look up like things to do in Slovenia, to see in Slovenia, I think it's on there. You're into Bled on Thursday. Am I talking about Bled? Okay. Well, there you go. That's cool, because that is beautiful. Oh my god, it was so beautiful there. Also, whatever you do, don't jump off. If you see a bridge with a Red Bull cliff diving area, do not jump off it. I'm pretty sure I fractured, if not severely bruised a rib jumping off that. Yeah, it's the whole story. Don't worry about it. Because we like me and my friend Boss, right? You've met Boss. We were on a holiday with my ex, and he brought a sort of a fling, which turned out not so great idea when you don't know somebody that well to bring someone randomly on a trip. Anyway, he did, and so the four of us were driving, and then at some point we were driving over this kind of sketchy bridge in like a small town in Slovenia, and we saw this platform, right? It's one of those diving platforms, and we were like, oh, cool. And it had like all the logos of Red Bull, and like it looked very official, right? And we were like, huh, so this must have at some point been like a Red Bull cliff diving event. And so we went up to the local inn or sort of a restaurant area, and they weren't open yet, but the owner or like somebody there was sort of like cleaning and doing some jobs and stuff. And so we asked them like, hey, do people still use this? Is this safe to, you know, do a little jumpy jump? Because it was like, it looked very steep, and it was early summer, and so normally the water level, he said like, yeah, normally the water level is a lot higher than it is now, but people still do it. Sure, you can, was basically the answer. And so we're like, all right, well, fuck it. But then, so Buzz did it first in his wetsuit and his little it was like those water shoes on, so the impact was not as much. But I didn't notice at the time, but what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to break the water tension by either throwing a rock or something down before you know, and it makes a ripple, and then that breaks the water tension. You're supposed to do that. Or what they do during the Red Bull events is they have a diver with a water hose, like a literally like, you know, any garden hose, constantly put water flow, like breaking the tension constantly, and they jump in that area where there's always like a diver with a ready to assist, but also holding like a hose, because the way it works is it breaks the water tension, and so it doesn't start feeling like you're actually diving into fucking concrete. We did not have that information at the time. We just asked a random restaurant owner like, hey, is it okay if we dive here? Do people still do it? And he was like, yeah, sure, people do it. And that was enough for us to convince us to fucking dive off. Anyway, it's my turn, right? Because I take the boots that and I put on a different wetsuit because I didn't fit the one that he was using before. So and I stand there right on the platform. It's pretty high. I think I have slight fear of heights, not like super crazy, but I do get the weak knees, you know. Whatever Eminem was rapping about, I do feel that in my knees. It's this weird sort of like, it almost feels like an itch in your knees. I don't know how to describe it. It's definitely like, okay, I'm up here, this is high, holy fuck. And so but the thing is, the longer you stand there, the harder it gets to jump down. So at some point I was like, just go, just send it, right? What I'm kind of doing right now with Jad, basically. So instead of just standing, like peering over the edge, right? I just walk off. I'm like, do it. Whee! And so because I'm like sort of stepping off instead of like jumping, I don't go straight. I am not straight in the air. I go like, you know,
feet here sort of at an angle, and so my butt and my lower back sort of like, it's my feet sort of angular, like my heels hit the water first, then my ass and my lower back. And so because that happens, you know what water does when the tension breaks? It goes under, and then it does this, right? It spouts up. That's how you kind of cannonball and like make the splash. So it went, and then it like, all of that pressure from that water literally goes up into my torso area and goes like it felt, I could feel like snapping, like here, sort of around my sternum, you know, which is like the body plate of your chest area, basically. And I was like, I couldn't like use, like, you know, you sort of adrenaline rush and you get up and it's like, okay, I'm alive. But I was like, I felt my chest, I was like, I think this is broken. I'm not sure, I don't want to touch it a lot. Because it is painful as fuck. So yeah, that was my adventure. And then I kind of swam to the cliffs where I could get up, and I couldn't use my arm. And that was the end of my cliff diving adventures. I'm never doing that shit again. That shit was painful for 6 to 8 months, kid you not. I think it was just really badly bruised. It may have, like, I don't know, if somebody makes like an x-ray of my chest, they might say like, hey, it looks like there's an old fracture here. It wouldn't surprise me. But like with fractures ribs, unless it's like poking into your lung tops or lungs in general, they don't do anything with it anyway. They just like tell you to not you know, carry weight and don't put pressure on your chest too much and just let it heal. So yeah, potentially I had a fractured rib, but I don't know because I never really went to a hospital or anything. It just hurt a lot. So that's my cliff diving story in Slovenia. It was cool though. It was a really cool holiday. Looking back on it fondly. But mostly because Boss and I were just doing stupid adventure shit. And it was beautiful. It's beautiful nature. So I hope you have a lot of fun there. I'm sure you will. And you're also with a big group, right? So you're gonna be a lot of people. That's gonna be cool. Make sure you don't only go drinking though, and be too hungover to see anything, because it is really beautiful. Just a little, you know, a little bit. I know that you're going with some sort of student association kind of thing, but might be worth to see some of what it has to offer. And then Slovenia and Croatia, I believe. Nice. Are you also going to the Plivic Lakes or no? Latin than alcohol. Priority straight, I suppose. Oh, okay, yeah, it's kind of out of the way of a lot of things. There's not a lot around it. You would really specifically have to go there. Because it's a natural, or a national, yeah, whatever. I don't know, it's like protected. And so there's not a lot out there. We rented an Airbnb of this very sweet police officer lady. And she had a little kid who loved disturbing us. Because they lived across the hallway. They had both apartments, right? And so he just would come run in. And just randomly start playing with all the toys. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, this is bad. I chanced that a little bit. And he would like, because there was a little bit of a basket with toys, and and he would just grab the toys and start taking them all out on the floor. And that he would do that, like, we stayed there for like 4 days, 3 or 4 days, and he would do it every morning. He would escape, come to us, somehow, I think he rang the door or knocked, and we would open up, and he would just scoot past us. Like, literally, I'd open the door, he'd be under my arm, like, racing in, find the toy basket, empty it, basically, like, you know, throwing all his toys. I think it was his toys that he donated for if the people who rent the apartment have little kids and want some play toys, I suppose. And I think it was his old toys, and he's like, I don't know, I wanted to show them off or something, but he couldn't communicate with us, so instead I guess he just threw them on the floor, and that was his morning routine. So every time this police officer lady, who was also the owner, was like, oh, excuse me, and he would fetch the kid under her arm, dump all the toys back in there. I remember that was funny. And without fail, every morning he would do it. Just like his breakfast routine, I feel like. Just let me go annoy the guests. Because they're not playing with my toys. I don't know. I don't know what his thought process was. Yeah. I'm getting really lazy about dealing with the waves, but I'm so done with this. I don't think I'm gonna do another one if I feel this, guys, today, because I don't have it in me to do more waves. Then we're probably just gonna do, I don't know, what do we do then instead? Maybe some quests until it's time for me to leave, or some AFK mining. That's fun. It's such a time investment too, and I could have already been fighting Jad and potentially had a cape. I'm just mad at myself that I didn't make it to Jad that one time. That's embarrassing. It still annoys me. Oh well. Wow. Release the hounds. Oh shit. I'm in a really bad spot. Oh, quick. Run. Okay, well, that's fine. Because I can just do this. There you go. Maybe take some chip damage from the little shits. And then we go here. Go. Will you be okay with missing some of the startup of the uni? I just thought about it, actually. You're probably missing some, right? The early stuff. I guess the first weeks don't matter that much in your last year. It's supposed to be... It is your final year of the bachelor's, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, did you look at if there's trains going to that... Arezzo? Oh, the next year's already your last year. I'm so confused. So you're done with the bachelor's then? Ew. I thought in my head it was like you had to still finish up the bachelor, but I guess you have finished that now. Yeah. Oh, it's a 2-year master. Ew. Right. Usually, that's where I was confused, I think, because most masters in the Netherlands are a year, and then postdoctorates, PhDs, and stuff are another year on top. Or is that what you mean by? No, that would be defined as its own thing, I'm assuming. That's a pretty crazy, yeah. I mean, you know, I was done at physical therapy. To be fair though, I have to go back to school a lot in between to maintain the title of physical therapy, and I'm doing echo, which I'm kind of excited about. I've been doing a lot of echo practice with my dad because he does it as well, and on actual patients, a couple of them. It's been fun. It's been cool to learn a new skill again. Because it's been a while since I learned something where I was like, yes, I'm kind of excited about this. And that's nice because, you know, when you're doing something for 12 years, well, I'm in my 12th year basically. Next year in summer, I've been at the clinic for 12 years. Kind of crazy to think about. I don't want them closer because the major's there. So I can dive in my little safety pocket. Oh, it died to venom. Didn't mean to kill it with venom, but that worked out. Yeah. Are you staying the 2 weeks? My dad was asking. I was like, I don't even know. I don't have flight details. I'm sorry. I only know that she's, you know, arriving later than me. Sorry, that's all the info I have. He's asking me all these questions like, oh yeah, and yeah. No. He was just wondering because Natalie's kids, his girlfriend's kids are only. It's not even sure that they're coming. They vaguely said yes. Laurie's boyfriend, who's the oldest daughter, is not coming because he just got got his first job and he can't take it off. He has to start working because September is when they actually have a lot of stuff starting up. So they really needed him to come in then. So he's not coming. Laurie might, but she'll not stay the entire 2 weeks. So I think she's there for like a week maybe. And that's how my dad was like giving me the tip about that specific train to I think it's Arezzo or whatever. Because that's what Laurie's doing, and apparently it's really close. But since you're late, it might not go anymore because I think it's a smaller town, and it will probably, I don't know. But regardless, I'll come pick you up if anything. So we'll be fine. Nah. Nah, you know what would be crazy? Like, yeah, just get an Uber. Oh my god, can you imagine doing that to somebody? Fix an Uber, bro. That's so fucked. I'm sure there's people out there like that, though. I'm laughing about it because to me it's so fucked, but I'm sure people are like, yeah, you can just get an Uber. Figure it out. Oh my god. Imagine. Horrible. It'll be your Deutsche Bahn adventure all over again. I don't want to have you go through that experience ever. Your paladin is right now focused on inflicting radiating orb. Oh, that's cool. I usually, with paladins, I usually just go straight up melee. I know, yeah. That's crazy. But I understand. Oh. God damn it. I'm trying to get to my safe spot, that's why I'm running away with it being low health. Come on. Didn't want to deal with the major right away. That's fine. Combine it with a champion challenge and a hefty FC. The enemies will struggle to hit your paladin. Yeah, paladins are stupid strong in D&D. Like with smites, lay on hands, usually pretty high AC. If you're two-handing and not sword and boarding, you usually have at least 18 AC. If you're sword and boarding, 20, sometimes even higher than that, depending on what you run. You have pretty good concentration spells available to you in, like, for example, Bless is just really strong. And you have really good builds that can do stuff like Compel Duel. You know, there's a lot of ways where the Paladin can be like, you know what, I'll make you my bitch in combat kind of thing. The smites are very strong, versatile as well. Usually it's just best to just do the normal regular smite damage, but it can also be cool to do branding or something else. Paladin overall is just a really good class. I think I want to take it a bit here. My paladin was Oath of Conquest, but I never really played him that much. My new character that I'm sort of building is going to be a Blade Singer wizard, because I wanted to try something else. Something I've never played before. Never played wizard, and I've never really played like a sort of a hybrid caster melee. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I was a Tiefling Paladin. Not necessarily evil, but mostly indifferent due to how Tieflings are generally treated. Oh, musical started up. Oh, it's a multiple date festival. I thought it was like a one-day thing. Only yesterday. It makes sense to also be throughout Saturday, actually, now that I think about it. Nice. Did it at least start slower, as in like pretty chill music? Or is it straight up bangers? What am I doing? I went into the melee range of that bitch. That's worse than tanking the blob for a bit. I'm thinking DJ's on the main stage right now. Right. Well, at least it's already 3. Right? So it's not like it started while you were still in slumber. Man, this morning, I had my window open, and I set an alarm for like 10, because then I was like, oh yeah, then I have enough sleep, you know, 8 plus a little bit. And under my window, I think it was a grandma and grandchild were walking the dog, but they were so loud, they were like right under my window. And I kid you not, the kid was describing how their dog was pooping, and so one way to say pooping in Dutch is kakken, and he kept repeating, oh, and then I don't remember what name they said, because I kind of like, I was still half asleep. Let's call the dog Boris. Boris is aan het kakken. Boris moet even kakken. Boris moet... And it kept going. It was on repeat, and I was like, fuck off. Right under my window as well. At least I heard the lady. It was actually a lady who responded. And it was all just like, oh, Boris is shitting. Oh, Boris is taking a crap, you know? And I was like, fuck off. Shut up. But at least I heard the lady, because I heard a lady voice talk to him, pick up the shit. Because there's like little patches of grass in front, right? I'm pretty sure the dog was pooping on there, because he was literally under my window screaming it. And I was like, fuck off. And this was at 8, so like 2 hours before I was supposed to get out of bed. And I was like, why do this as well? To your dog shitting and you announcing it. And he kept on repeating it as well, in different variants, but, you know. Same information was being screamed. So, yeah, anyway, that was the story of me being disturbed. So it's not music festival. It's a little kid announcing that their dog is pooping. That I aptly named Boris, and I don't think that's their actual name, but I don't remember what it actually was. I hope it was a dog and not the baby brother or something. Pretty sure it was the dog, though. Well, guess you can drink another Bastion. Might as well. The fadeaway. Sick. Oh, why did I do that? I almost got the blob not stuck. Oh, ooh, I hit a 1. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Made it. I think the blob got stuck behind this. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well. Wave 63 is when Jad spawns. Let's not fuck that up again, hopefully. Yeah, I hope so, man. I already fucked up. I was just talking about it. I fucked up on a wave before Jad. To be fair, I was chatting. I was distracted, and we were just hanging out. And I mismanaged the wave, and I got unlucky. I got tapped 30 by those meteors. I didn't realize that their max hit was like a 30 or something. I was like, ooh, yikes. Unlucky, but yeah, we're nearly there again. I hope it works out, because I don't think I have another attempt in me. Yeah, I didn't realize it because I usually play melee or I get them stuck, right? But they are level 180, so it kind of makes sense that they hit hard. Just disrespected them a little bit. That's on me. I think we're swapping to this and killing this little shitter first. Don't tell his mom I called him that. Also, Elsie, this is Strontkarpaard, which means... How do I translate that? Horse shit card. Yep. He's a fellow clan member. Not the crazy Dutch clan I was talking about yesterday. That I tried to recruit donut for. Very polite. Dude, the clan, they're insane. There's so many, like, very edgy names here. I don't even want to translate them. That's fucking DOS shit. But, I mean, you know, it's like, I don't think they take their usernames too serious. It's a little bit like that, Vakuli, person that I was talking about from WoW, you know? The Finn, who basically was called Penis. Bully is dick, right? Bully? Yes. I should pray melee. Bully's dick, yeah. Anyway. But that used to be a legit thing, right? Because back in the day, there was a lot of farms in the Netherlands as well, like a lot of agriculture. And there was somebody who would just, it would be their literal job to go pick up the manure as a routine. It's sort of a clever name. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have some outright racist names in the clan as well, which I don't like, but I can't really, you know. I will never, approve of it, because I'm like, yeah, it's so cringe, bro, but, like, whatever. The people that actually control the characters, I can tell, aren't, because they're actually nice, but I think they just want to be edgy. I don't know. It's like one of those gamer things, I suppose. But it's so not 2025, I feel like. It's like, come on, bro. What are you doing? Too old for this shit. So I don't say anything about it, but I don't like it too much. But they say some wild shit. It's a fun clan, though, to be part of. And they are very helpful. They're nice people. Okay, we get the major stock, we get the ranger stock, we only work with the melee. Yeah, Vackley was also very funny. Him and his... There was 3 Finns in that WoW guild that I played with. And they were always cracking beers, because literally, it was almost like, you know, when we kind of came and we pop a Red Bull, they would pop beers like that. But not just one, they would always kind of be on the border of being drunk. I guess your friend actually, maybe he's Vekuli all along. But I wasn't named Ash then, so he wouldn't be able to know. He sounded similar. I don't think it was Vekuli though. He's too young. I think he was my age. Vibe would make sense, yeah. But, yeah, a typical Finnish Dame is just cracking beers on a Friday night, just saying Baccala a whole lot, and I don't know, it's just good times. I remember them fondly, they were funny. And they weren't bad drunks. You know how some people just get bad drunk when they're like, they get frustrated and they just start cursing and talking over everybody. But they were just like jokesters and just laughing. And, I don't know. But you could tell at some point they would like start slurring their words a little bit. You know, already kind of heavily accented, obviously, as a Finn, but yeah. Definitely like, oh yeah, you're reaching a point. Alright. Actually recently asked LC out for drinks, and when I couldn't go, he just replied, "El triste." Okay, that's pretty good. This is wave 53. So 10 more, wait, well 9 more. Yeah. Time to lock in indeed. Does he not die to venom? There you go. So the major's free, the meteor gets stuck. There's a bat. No, there's not. Okay. Good. Oh, there's a bat. Did I just go melee range there? I don't know. Whatever, he didn't hit me. I think I chanced it. So bad at controlling my character. I don't know how I'll ever do any bossing at all. Fast, like Scurious and Hul Kotal. Maybe Barrows. Barrows is, I think, the easiest thing ever, but I don't know, man. I guess it's just practice. I'm getting better at this. Then again, I got worse first, because I made it 5 times to Jad, and then 6th time I didn't. Come on, Cheesecake. You bring it home. Time to get some hits in. I don't know if the whatever Hawkeye actually works. I might be doing it. Avoid the melee range. And if I do control, what does control clicking do? Oh, you walk up to it. For what? I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Is that what it's supposed to do? Or have I accidentally keybinded it wrong? Oh. Probably not Prey Mage anymore. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that actually does work. True. That often happens to me, you're right. Shit. Fucked it up. There we go. Nice. Okay. That's, yeah, good tip, actually. Because that's what happened to me on Jad as well. I clicked one of the little shits behind him coming up. And I ran into his melee range and got tapped. That was, I think, twice that I got hit by that. Wow. I hope my jet is more fortunate than all these zeros here. I guess we get them out of the way now. Damn. That was rough. That was like my worst major kill in a while. Wow, very solid melee kill though. Holy shit. Bitch, I saw that. Onga lined him. You move forward, please. Oh, not me. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, we pee one last time. Sorry, I've just been drinking too much water. When I'm like yapping, I always drink too much. Okay. Thank you. This next phase is going to be awkward, actually. I think I'm going to deal with the blob here in this one. Because the major spawns there in the corner. I think is what I'll do. Oh, what? There's a ranger here. Thought it would be a blob. Wait, that can melee, right? Yes, it can. Shit! Fine. We'll do it like this. Okay. Because that wave is otherwise annoying to deal with. Now we're fine to... let's see... Wait, does the major spawn there? Yeah. Walking back to my cave. It's crazy how long range they are, though. Those banana flingers. Right? Right, the blobs. Hello? This potion tastes a little tangy, it says in the description. It's crazy. Are you venomed? I think it is. Maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take some chip damage from the ranger. It is what it is, though. Can't help it. I could run through, but I don't want to. Ah, I thought the ranger would be more accurate than this. Come on, what are these hits? Jesus fucking Christ. Hello? I'm just gonna eat the chip damage of the ranger. That's fine, I have specs. Am I died unlucky or what? I thought the range was the most accurate style. Maybe it's because I'm on rapid. He did almost no damage to me though, that's crazy. Bye. Yeah, control clicking is really the way forward. Yeah, that's true. That is the only annoying wave to deal with. All of these others now should spawn in decent spots. I don't care about tanking this meteor because the major is trapped and the ranger is trapped here. After this, it's one more wave to do it, and then it's the double major wave, which is pretty free. And then it's jet time. I'll go take this out first. I think we're gonna have to use the bow. Fine, I'm gonna do this. Maybe eagle eye pump it. Oh, that's a good thing, no? Plot twists are usually a good thing, I would assume. Because if something is predictable, usually I find it less interesting, at least. Yeah. Solid. Major incoming. I almost clicked smite there instead. Wait here. Okay. Can I attack it? I can. Oh, oops. Okay, now what do I do? Fucked it up. Can I do this? Hmm. Can I outrange it? I cannot. Okay. Well, we're taking chip damage then, I guess. It is what it is. That's what we have the bruise for. I fucked that up. I released that one on accident. Hello? Oh my god, what are these hits, man? Of course I'm hitting 5s and fucking 0s and 1s. Okay. Well, we made it past at least. Definitely glad I brought the Moonlight Hunter crossbow or Sunlight. Because I needed that range, otherwise I would have released that one as well. And then I would have taken double range chip damage, which would have been much, much worse. Okay, so the stuff is releasing there. That's the DPS we like to see. Oh, well, I guess the Envenom will clip. There we go. I think everything should get stuck. Yep. That it? Yeah. I'm just gonna tank this guy. Oh, what I can do is probably this. Yep. Release it. This is where I want Jat to be, and then that's the Jat tile, but... Alright, there we go. You have Bastion for days. I think I'm using the Hunter Crossbow though. Oh, he spawns there. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I have been playing like this. Less mouse travel. My armpits are already sweaty, bros. Fuck. Not even fighting Jet yet. Okay. Let's pop the Bastion. Thank you, thank you. Kinda wanna drag this guy though. So I can set up for a Jet a little bit easier. Will he follow me a little bit more if I go here? Yeah. All right. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's how I do it. Great advice, thanks. Oh my god. It's like, get good, brother. Okay. Using this on rapid. Okay. I can't use airplane method on this spawn, but that's fine, I think. Okay. Fuck. That verse was already a chance, I believe. My god. Okay. Settle down. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Is he still healing him? Okay. We should be golden here. Oh, all I have to do is fucking make it. Okay. That's fine. That's what we bring the bruise for. Shit. What is this ass DPS, by the way? Holy shit. What are these zeros? I have definitely Jad hands, guys. Oh shit. I may be dead. Okay, we're good. Eagle Eye, I know, but I can't. I gotta focus on not dying, bros. I might as well actually leave it on. Fuck it. I have the potions for it. I can last this. Still winning. Fuck it. We can do this. Easily. We got this now. There's no way we're losing this. All I needed was this setup. And we got it. All I needed. Give me some hits. Come on. Come on. Didn't forget to breathe. Keep doing that. Yep, don't care. Come on. I have Eagle Eye permanently on, bitch. Hit. Hit. Let's fucking go. We got it. Oh, fucking hell. Finally. That's the cheesecake complete. Oh my god. Ah, fucking shit. Okay, I'm lightheaded. I swear. Oh, and there it is, the fucking cheesecake. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Never again, bro. Until we go for the bet, I guess. But holy shit. Okay. Never again, bro. Fuck this shit. Fuck this game. Thank you guys also for joining on the YouTube side of things. I know I haven't set up the thing, but thank you also Vengi and Shizzle, Real to Be, and Philip Chillin. I love that name, by the way. Are you from the Philippines? I think that's the Philippine flag, isn't it? Hell yeah, thank you guys also for joining on. I'm not doing Inferno for a while, guys. For sure not. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ugh. Next is Inferno. I think next for me is like something easier, like I don't know, Hulikotl, Perilous Moons, you know, some more chill shit than sitting through like 2.5 or 1.5 to 2 hours of waves. Ugh, oh my god! But look, holy shit, dude. Ugh. All I needed was that setup, though. I don't care. Like, I was like, oh my god, there was still one heater on it. But once you get that setup, then you're like pretty much, it's so free after that. Like, look how much potions I had left as well. And that entire time I was praying, oh, I'm still praying Eagle Eye. Don't care. Don't actually care. Oh, we got it done, though. But now we can step through the portal, right? And it's so good as well. Let me take all the gear off and see the raw stats of this beautiful animated cheesecake. Oh, that's awkward. Hold on, let me bank some stuff. I want to see its stats because I think it's really good. It's like, it's second best melee, right? Behind the Inferno Cape, I'm assuming. Oh my god, so much tension released though. Holy shit. Ugh, I finally got it though. God damn, I was unlucky on the hits though, I feel like though. On Jad, that was crazy. Oh, that's not how you do that. Let's see. So it's not that good attack bonus. I thought it'd be more. Is it +1s only? I guess it's good defense. Oh, melee strength +4. Never mind. So it gives a +4 to strength. Yeah. Oh god, that's really good then. All right. Gives a max hit. Hell yeah. Oh, look at it. My first animated cape. Yes. There's only one other, right? That's animated, which is the Infernal cape. It's glorious. It's my fugly cape. Oh god, I'm glad it's over. I don't have to do this in a while. Ugh. It's so ugly, I know. I told the story as well. I was like, I'm going for this cape, and I showed it to you, right? And you were like, this is the ugliest thing ever. It's really ugly. You're not wrong. But it's the first animated cape. And do we get the stale baguette? Cherry on the cake? Aw, chocolate bar. I guess no stale baguette today. Unfortunate. That would have been so funny if I got a stale baguette there. Okay, well, that's over. Stress can ease down now. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta return the blowpipe. Is he online? Let me see. Let me message him real quick so he can come fetch his blowpipe if he wants to. Alright, message him. Because my friend borrowed or lended me his blowpipe to use. And we got a good tip from, I think it was Jim who gave me that tip of the hunter crossbow. I feel like the hunter crossbow was a nice setup for it because I got Jad like in a nice conga line with the healers. Varric's helm actually also kind of helped me tank those meteors. White Cape is good for a lot of the PVM at your level, like the Moons, Yui, and Royal Titans. Those are probably the next things that I want to try. Those are definitely on the list. I don't think I've unlocked Moons, because I think you need to do the Moon in Peril quest or something, right? Or Perilous Moons, I guess. I have the requirements. It's a master difficulty quest, though. I don't think I want to challenge myself, and I also only have 1.5 hours left before I need to get ready to leave. But I'm happy. I'm so happy that I got this done, and I don't have to do this again. Fuck that. Dude, the annoying thing is just the caves itself, right? Because it just takes so long for you to get through the waves. Can I get something cool with the amount of toggle that I have? Because I feel like I have quite a lot of toggle now. Dude, my ass is so tense. I've been squeezing the entire time. And I worked out yesterday, so I'm so sore. I don't know if it's too much information, but there you go. Sharing is caring, I guess. Right. What was I looking at? My brain is completely right. Nah. Let's store all this shit, at least. Right. Gale's Rune's the best thing to buy? Okay. I guess it's going here for now, but... Is it not? Yeah, I guess it's better than... an item, right? Although an item is 7k, I believe. I'm gonna be running around with this cape. Even if Graceful's better. I just did the exclamation mark KC chat in clan chat. Just for funsies. Alright. God, I'm so glad that's over though. Fuck that shit. This is the magic shop, right? Which guy is it? Oh. I don't know, I walked too far, I guess. Trade. What net? This gems? What? Oh, this is the magic shop. Oops. I don't know my icons on the minimap. Never mind, it's not. Uncut onyx. Oh. I don't know if I can do anything with them, but I guess. 300k. Yeah, I don't have that. And I don't think I'm going to be gathering a Toggle anytime soon. There's a, wow, they also have Rune Ore. Interesting. Yeah. Wow, okay. That was stressful. God damn. Well, it's funny because I saw a very wholesome clip of Guzu getting his cape yesterday. Was it yesterday? Or was it? It was somewhere during the week he got it, right? And Mordial made him the IRL fire cape, right? That was so cute. It was yesterday? Hell yeah. Do we world hop? Do they become more expensive? No, they stay 45. Okay. Making sure. Yeah, they stay 45. Okay, they don't get more expensive. Might as well make use of the toggle. Because I'm not going to be here for a while. Jim has 10? Proceed to the fight caves. No, thank you. And you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, it's so good to be able to turn these off. Oh, you have no idea. Fuck that shit. Goodbye. I don't need you for a while. I'm so done with Jet for a while. Even though it was only 6 attempts. That was 12 hours of my life, bro. Should I drop it and not have it take up an inventory slot for me? The shield of shielding is replaced. You missed the shield of shielding. I have no idea. I don't think I ran into that either. I probably missed it as well. Alright, here's some Chaos Runes. That's fine. We can use them for something, I guess. Do you believe the process of getting that ugly cape had an impact on your gray hair growth? I mean, to be honest, coming out of the cave with like the with the fight cave thing, like, you know, the combat achievement, knowing that I actually killed it, I felt lightheaded. Because I was like, it was almost like I was trying to breathe normally, and I started almost hyperventilating a little bit, and I was like shaky. I felt definitely something. I don't know. It wasn't healthy. Not sure if it. I don't know. Did I spawn some extra gray hairs in here? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But now we have the bragging rights of, like, you know, it's sort of a rite of passage. You have to do that before you get to 100 combat level. If you don't have a fighting cape or fight cape or fire cape, I should say, by 100 combat, I think you're kind of frowned upon. Like, what are you doing? You're not a runescaper, you know? Maybe that's just in my head, but it is true in my head, okay? Right, we're doing just a very chill birdhouse run because, you know, after that I need a little bit to chill. Okay. One of you killed the Colosseum boss yesterday for the first time. He died at the same time and got the combat achievement, but not the quiver. The quiver didn't spawn in his inventory in time, but he got the achievement. Wow, dude, that's crazy. At what wave? How many waves is in total? That's my first question. And my follow-up question right away is, at what waves do the manticores start spawning? Because the manticores scare the fuck out of me. Because they do mage range melee or melee range mage, and you have to like respond to them as you see them come flying at you, and that is just insane to me. And then you have to do the sort of the, is it a Wook's walk? No, the Wook's walk is for Vorkath, but it's like the walk that you have to do with those three Meleer, Ranger, and uh, Mage, the Fremenix as well. Oh, you get it from the chest. That's why. Okay, wow. That's unlucky. But I guess he's done it, so he can do it again, kind of thing. He's good enough to do it, at least. Was he very sad? I'm just really glad I don't have to go back in there anymore. At wave 4 and the second most common enemy. What's the most common one? He was not happy. Yeah, I bet. Yo, 70 Agi. Hell yeah. I should train Agi at some point as well. But I'm probably gonna do that off stream. That's so boring to train, to be honest. Alright. I was gonna look at my hunter level and see if I need to upgrade birdhouses at all. I should go. No. Mahogany. Mahogany things are expensive though. I'll do it. I'll do it. The Javelin Colossus. Oh. Okay. Is it RNG what you get in a wave? I thought it was set in stone, kind of. You get the same enemy, different spawn locations. Oh, is it similar to the fight caves where there's like rotations that you want to try and get that are optimal or maybe to your preference? Or is it RNG as fuck? Like, can you get like good spawns, you know what I mean? I don't remember. I watched the saddle video, but I don't remember if he was talking about it. I think he did manipulate it based on time or based on something, but I can't remember. Right, I need mahogany wood. And I need my chiseler and my hammer. And then we go Varrock. It's RNG, both Colosseum and Inferno, totally random. Oh my god. Okay, wow. What? So you have to on the fly respond to everything? Bruh. Bruh. I don't know, man. That sounds fucking crazy. What? Oh yeah. I feel like this is the iconic melee trio. A whip, defender, escape. Oh yeah. Let's RP walk up to the Grand Exchange. It is done. There's almost nobody here. Oh no, are you one of those spam bots again? Alright, we need mahogany, I think. Mahogany logs. How much are they? Oh, they're not really expensive at all. What? How much do they go for? 3. Oh, never mind. A bit more expensive than what they were listed for by the Grand Exchange. I'll pay 320. I don't care. Oh, I thought I would buy. To be honest. All right. There you go. Slam those here. We bring 4 of them. Should I do underground pass? Do I have time for that? That's a long quest. Maybe not. Maybe not today. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm just gonna do something chill. Tomorrow we'll do a quest run because we have, you know, going for off of the list. Underground Pass is an iconic quest. I remember falling a lot. I remember doing this one, and I wanted to get Regicide done because I'm pretty sure Regicide back in the day, at least, I'm not sure if that's still the case. It used to be a requirement to wield the dragon halberd, and I really wanted the dragon halberd because I wanted to save spot and have a dragon weapon because I thought that was the coolest shit ever. Damn, 2 fucking Missouri warriors over there. Yeah, so Lil Ash really wanted these 2 quests out of the way. I remember doing the Underground Pass, but failing a lot because I only just made the requirement and I did it with the Rune HQ website. Is that still available? Is that still a thing? HQ.com. I think I looked at it. Yeah, it is. Wow, this is still up. This site. Oh, wow. Okay, a lot of ads. Oh my god, this website is bad. Holy shit. Wow, it has everything though. Can I not search on this website? Is it called the Czar Fight Cave? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, anyway, no. Whatever, this website's bad. It used to be the source to use. Rune HQ. But the wiki is just sick. Anyway, we're doing this tomorrow, probably a quest run. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I need a teleportation necklace. Actually, I might go mine after. I know it's kind of boring. Ooh. I just do. Oops. No, that's probably not the most interesting stuff, but I need to chill a little bit. I need to calm down. Oh, God. All right. I can't think. Oh, yeah. Also Island Pendant. This. My mining outfit. Yo ho ho. Yeah, I got the full outfit. I was doing motor load stuff. And then I want gold necklace and a dig side pendant. Okay. I don't think I need my Dragon Defender for this. Alright, mushroom. I feel like I forgot something. No, I didn't. Please run. Oh man, I'm gonna be staring at this cape for a while. So ugly. But it's animated. And it's my ugly cape. I worked for this. Oh, yeah, of course. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me get the ugly cape. uh, thank you. Good luck at work later. Mining guild. Have fun in mushroom forest and later on with my friends. Will do. What did I say? Been playing for a while, consider a break. Alright, I'm just logging off quickly and then I don't want to deal with getting DC'd. Alright, let's see what seed we got. Acorn, curry, and you. Okay, let's try and find a world where there's nobody here. I don't remember how many I need, but I need unidentified minerals. I have 23, and I think you need a total of 140. What's stopping me from getting the superiors right away? I don't know. Let me check. Mining gloves. Despite technically only requiring 20 mining, by speaking to Bologna, with these gloves and the superior mining gloves, players can pay her 40 unidentified minerals to combine them in a pair of expert mining gloves. Ah, okay, so we want both. Okay. Let's world switch. To probably like the 1300 world, so I don't get bolts or 1250 is fine, I guess. Perfect. Alright. Well, this is my life now for a bit. Oh wow, you got on right away. Oh, I'm so glad that I got that though. Holy, I do not want to go back in there another time. I would have been like not being able to enjoy my time with friends later if I imagine that I didn't have. I would have just been like, damn man, I could be home now fucking killing Jad and attempting fire cape. You know, I would not have been able to like enjoy my time. It would, I don't know how that's crazy that it would influence me that much, but I'm happy that it's over with, that I don't have to go back in. Because this challenge was kind of like weighing on me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh man, I gotta get this. Come on, I'm better than this. Not that difficult. Oh fuck, he's an Iron Man. He just got PK'd for his bones. Looking for unidentified minerals to complete my mining set. I don't know, remember what the plugin is for. Battlefield beta? That any good? Has anyone tried it? I'm not an FPS player. Looks interesting enough. Because I remember the last Battlefield, people were like going crazy because it wasn't more accurate or whatever. I don't know. And didn't they introduce like a female soldier and people lost their shit? Something like that. Alright, calm down a little bit. No identified minerals. I think it's 1 in 100 chance for it to happen. On iron ore. On the high ores it's higher, but this is the best way to level both your mining and the quickest way to get the minerals, I've been told by the wiki. So every 4 inventories we can expect a mineral, basically. Is a bit over the chance, because, you know, it's 28 per inventory, not 25. So we'd be 8 over. But I guess sometimes you get them early. Oh, there it is. Nice. I've been getting a lot of commercials from Albion online. Has anyone ever tried that? Like Forge Our Own Adventure. It's also kind of a sandbox game. I suppose it's because YouTube detects that I'm watching a lot of YouTube RuneScape content, and it's like, well, Albion sort of ticks that box. Let's give him that commercial. I don't know. I wonder actually if I chanced the jet fight. I was just thinking about it. I guess I can see what achievements I got. Where would that be under? Oh, I guess here? No, that's Adventure Path. Character summary. Combat tasks. Fight caves. Complete the fight caves once. Oh, there was a near miss. Complete the fight caves after surviving a hit from Jet without praying. But we actually did chance it. Could have died. Damn. I thought we prayed correctly, but I guess I got lucky. Was I spooned? My cape? I don't know. I bet there's then also an achievement for actually doing it flawlessly. I think I didn't pray on one of the mage hits, pretty sure. Why did it walk like that? What the fuck? Hey, yo. Nearly 69 mining, I think that's 69. 70 we can get adamant, which is nice. Oh, we got another mineral. early this time. Never understood why there'd be a deposit and a bank chest right next to each other like this. I guess if you just need to dump quick. I don't know if it's actually quicker, but like next to each other like that. I don't know. I understand that deposit box is near like the Port Sarim area, where you can bring your weapons and armor to oh, I forgot the name of the island, but I don't know. Some places, basements, like, and it would have been amazing if this rock was here, or these two were here instead. Because now you have to walk around to get to it. I guess I could just do 2 rocks, and I can barely mine quick enough to even need the 3, because I'm, you know, slow in the head. And I don't actually click that quickly. Beginner clue scroll. Would have had the sneaking suspicion that you would get a beginner clue scroll. I've not touched clue scrolls at all. I don't know, I guess it could be fun to do that a day as well. Go like clue scroll hunting. But I don't know what would be a how do you say that? Like a good income stream of clue scrolls. I think it was implings, like opening impling jars, but I think that's just expensive to do. I might do that when I have a lot of money and not any upgrades or, you know, crazy upgrades to buy. The next thing that I want is, I'm not sure if I want to go for fighter torso, because that grind just seems so ass, the barbarian assault, and we don't seem to be able to get a team together. We talked about it with the clan a little bit, but nobody's really taking charge. Maybe I could, but that I'll probably just get enough gold for, or a GP for the Bandos, Asset and chest. That would be the next upgrade, I suppose. I don't know if that's worth it, but because fighter torso gives a lot of strength bonus, I believe. Oh, what the fuck? Elite scroll box. You can get elite scrolls from mining? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Crazy, but sure. What? I mean, I already have a master clue as well, but that, damn. Alright. Ooh, another mineral. Early. You know what would be crazy? 2 minerals in one inventory. Nope. Game hates me. How many do I have? I need 40, I think, for the first set. 27. Okay. $3.6k mining XP left for level 69. Hehe. Smashing. But that increases your mining level by 3, and it's interesting because I did it in the motherlode mine as well, where you then temporarily are level 70 because I was level 67 mining then, and then from the hopper or whatever, where you put in the pay dirt, you actually receive sometimes a little bit of animate ore, which is interesting because it pushes you over, so the game registers that. And I didn't realize that it did it. I thought it was only when you use the thing and your level mining then, but it's actually once you grab the pay dirt, it already determines what kind of ore it is, apparently. Oh, we got another one early. Nice. Love to see it. So that is apparently very AFK farming the amethyst crystals. I don't know what level you need for that. Probably like really high. $92, damn. I see. Power mining is kind of crazy. And I think banking is correct, because at least it's less tedious than dropping. Not sure if it's quicker. I think it is. This seems to be quicker and running back than me shift clicking 28 ore. Yeah, I guess if you can do it quickly, then the dropping might be quicker because you don't have to move. That ore does not want to get mined. There we go. There it is. Almost. Oh, nice. Another mineral. Lucky. Last one. Bam. Oh yeah, 69 mining. And you don't get anything special. It just says like, hey, mining level achieved. Nice. I decided to level mining a little bit off stream, especially because it's so boring. But again, I need to like chill a little bit, unwind from that stressful jet. And mining is also one of the slower skills to level. I guess agility and slayer are slower. I think for a lot of people, at least, agility is tedious as fuck, and I don't like it that much either. I don't mind it too much when I'm just like, I don't know, watching like anime on second monitor. I just like haphazardly do it. But my plan is to at some point try and get to the hollow sepulture. To try my luck there. But I think you also need like really high mining to make it worthwhile. And pretty high agility also to make it to the top floors and loot those chests. To make it like lucrative, I guess, money maker. But people say it's more fun than just rooftoping. I guess the downside is that you don't get marks of grace that you can then use for amylite crystals, which is the secondary for stamina potions. And a very expensive ingredient at that. So I guess you can make a lot of money because I can make stamina potion with my herblore level. But I don't know. $31. Not bad. Yo. Because I needed to chill a little bit after Luke, my glorious. Finally got the fucking fire cave out of the way. That was annoying as shit, not gonna lie. I'm not doing that because I'm specifically looking for the unidentified minerals in here. Because I don't have my mining gloves yet. This is why we're power mining here. Or can I do that on Granite as well? I don't know. Also, I don't know about one ticking that much. I think you need a pestle and a swamp star stack or something, and then as that animation you cancel. I don't know. I definitely don't have that kind of tech down. Thank you, thank you. Dion? Ah, no worries. No worries, man. Also, have they announced at all when I can transfer from Cormier? Because I'm kind of not... I haven't played DDO in a while, except I played with Varsh and the boys did the Naked Challenge last Saturday. But other than that, I haven't really touched DDO. I'm kind of waiting to, you know, be able to unite with the boys. Yeah, one tick is item manipulation, yeah. They turned 32-bit transfers back on? What? Oh, were there people who didn't do it yet, or? Oh, yeah, I saw they were kind of like, oh, right, okay. I guess I gotta be patient, eh? It's okay, though. I've been enjoying RuneScape a lot as well, not gonna lie. And I promised Gally, my faithful viewer, that I would go back to Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday. Normally, DDO is definitely my Monday jam. No. Wait, what? What shit? Did you post it in the Discord? I must have missed it. If it was in the Reaper thingy. There's a lot of activity, at least, on the Discord. Breaking my... Oh, that! Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. People were like... Was it a protest in the game? And they were like trying to lag it out or something? I was so confused. Don't reach. We come live to you from the Market Square. A group of players from the guild Standing Still Games, instead of Standing Stone Games, is currently staging a protest on the market bridge, declaring it is closed due to lag, with the names like Rubber Banding and Disconnect Us. The group says they're calling attention to worsening game performances and SSG's lack of communication. We want to rate without turning into a slideshow, says one of the protesters. Instead of complaining, we wanted to take action. Supporters say that the protest highlights long-standing frustrations, while critics argue it clogs one of the city's busiest zones. I respect the message, said one bypassing Rogue, but I want to check my mail. SSG has not responded, though an invisible dev has reportedly seen rubber banding near the harbor. The bridge still closed. The lag still present. The names only getting better. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Mostly peaceful. Okay, that's pretty funny. Made it. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. MMO massively overpowered made an article about it. That's funny. Also in Lotro. And I saw something that somebody was trying out Lotro codes that they used, and they found a secret DDO code that was later disabled. I missed it, but it is what it is. It was to unlock all the favor rewards, right? I saw something like that. Somebody pinged everyone in the Discord, so I got a ping message. I was like, oh, well, too late for me, I guess. They fixed it or whatever. I don't know what they did with it, but... funny. I'm not allowed to be alone with my own device. I'm good with people. That's fair. It wasn't ready. Oh, right. Yeah, because it confused me, because I was like, oh, but I want my favor rewards because I've already done it on Cormier. I don't want to be punished for migrating. What the hell? That makes sense. Because I was like, I don't think I use the Vistani knife fighters, but I definitely do use some of the others, which I got through favor and not through the store, I believe. I don't remember, but it is what it is. Has the Raiden picked back up for RC? Like, have you been doing stuff with the guild? Other than, I saw you had a stream announcement, but it was always like 3 in the morning for me, or 4 in the morning, so I would see it the next day when I went to work. I was like, oh, cool, he streamed. Hell yeah. All the quest packs and stuff? Wait, does that mean that people who don't own certain quest packs will get some freebies? Or is it only for the people who actually bought quest packs and then it unlocks them for them? Does it check you through your account what you have and don't have? I don't know how that works. It's all confusing to me. I have everything available because I'm VIP and I bought all the expansions. I did not buy the Dampier expansion yet though, but I have Dampier as a race obviously through being a VIP. We've just been doing miscellaneous raids. That's fair. I mean, you know, it's good to be picking back up. Has Strimtom joined as well? Because he's back, right? I saw one of his streams and I raided out to him. I was like, oh damn, he's back. That's cool. Actually live streaming. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that is fair. Ah, right. Well, that's good though, because I'm trying to get some people to play. And, you know, it's better for them to then at least try out the game and see if they like it enough to then VIP and buy packs and stuff. That is dope. A one-off VIP unlock. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not that one code that everybody talks about, right? That would be good for new players and attracting new players. I guess they will use that code or activate that code once the server is more stable and they're not dealing with lag. Because new people coming in and it being like atrociously laggy is not a good introduction to the game. I'm sorry that they're dealing with that though, but I kind of expected it a little bit. Stream and die? Who's die? I don't think I ran into die. Oh. Does he play American Evening? Oh, I know. Yeah, I know he's a guy. Why is a guy? Sorry. I didn't know you call him die. Yeah, I know who that is. Sure, he's also programming his Twitch Plays DDO bot, which is pretty cool. I like that project of his. But do they typically not join the raids then? They just do their own thing and test builds and... I was under the impression that Tom does occasionally join raid nights. Right, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I want to say that Voodoo and Tom are definitely the faces. And then, who's the other guy who's like the speedrunner? Who's like going really quickly? Ghastly or Ghostly, or I almost forgot his name, but he's a cool dude as well. And then I like Brackett a lot, and Vars and Clarice are cool. I kind of miss Bean though. Cozy Bean. It goes to get cap, so we can let cap your last Reaper points. Oh yeah, you did like a full thing, right? What did you call it again? Because I saw the stream title. Complete favor point life or something. I don't know what you were doing, but you were doing something, some sort of challenge or maxing out. That's fair. I don't know what level I am. I think I'm in epics though. Those two max. Closing in on max, I believe. But then I was left alone in a quest that I don't know on Reaper 3. Because suddenly people had to leave. It's the Shadowkai Wayloon chain, the last one. The weird house with the orbs constantly changing. And I've never ran that quest by myself. Ah, fair enough. Is this on Cookie or on? Because I don't know. I've never seen any of you guys' Argonessen accounts, right? You must be like completionists on them. That's Dex, right? Right. And Grumps is not even called Grumps there. He's called something completely different. I was like, damn, my life has been a lie. Because I only know them as Anointed and Grumps, right? And Dean and all of a sudden they're different characters. Like they have the second life without me. Did you do all the Dampier lives already as well on it? I guess once it came out, you probably did 3 Dampier lives, right? Because the Dampier is apparently pretty good with the bite. And restoring melee. Or restoring health. Like it's decent. 1 Reaper point. Damn, alright, that's cool. Yeah, that's fair. You did them on train? Oh. Week train or week 1? Oh, the week train came out. Sorry, I misread that. Got it. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's what most people did. And apparently a lot of people were impressed with them as a fighter or a barbarian, especially because the bite was pretty useful for gaining back HP early on. Like decent sustain. That's cool. I'm excited for my next live because I'm done with Ranger after maxing this. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna try a melee. I'm still torn between Paladin or Barbarian, and I think I'll try Barbarian first. I just don't like that you get exhaustion after raging, I guess. But you can drink a potion that removes the exhaust, right? I guess a lesser restoration potion, maybe? They don't get to compete with the top melee races. What is even a top melee race? Tabaxi? Because of their speed? Oh, you stop getting exhaustion. Okay, because your rage improves. Gotcha. This is also a part of RuneScape. Very much so. It's funny because I went from like JAD and high octane gameplay, like very much like shaking and like being lightheaded from breathing, almost like hyperventilating, to just chilling and mining iron. The duality of playing RuneScape. Eladrin. Half-Orc, Warforged, Shadowkai, in that order. Shifter would be up there, but Magic Fang is still broken. Oh, okay, gotcha. Why Eladrin, though? Because of their, that passive thing that they can activate for an extra, stat point? Or is there something in their racial tree that's really good for melee? I haven't really, because I haven't... Oh, yeah, so it's that dash. Okay, yeah, true. True. Yeah, that's true. I've been using that as well. The face step that's in the racial. It's very strong. That's fair. Where is my unidentified minerals, bro? I'm dry now, but I guess I got 2 in one inventory earlier, so couldn't blame too much. Still I am, because I want my minerals. Damn, I'm really dry for the minerals now. What the heck? How many do we have? 31. You need 40 for the first pair of gloves, and then it apparently speeds up the process of getting minerals as well. Yeah, mining it really is a slow skill. But I mean, I'm mostly doing this for the mining gloves, so I don't really care. Mining levels and experience, I guess, are a bonus. Wow. Hello? Something's wrong with the drop rate at least. I guess I got lucky and now I'm very unlucky because now I'm very dry. Because it's 1 in 100 to get the unidentified minerals on iron ore. So technically speaking, every 4 inventories I should be getting one. And now I haven't gotten one in a hot while. I don't like this. Especially when I only need 9 more to get the glove upgrade, which will snowball the effect. You know, it will speed up the process of getting one. I need 180 in total. Okay, that's 32. Don't know why I did that. Right as my inventory is about to fill up, but it's okay. Wow. Haven't heard the mining sound in a hot minute. Huh. You're like a golden looking outfit. Like an upgraded version of mine, it looks like. Onyx Bolt E. Oh, another one mineral, that's 33, I believe. Oh, my trees are ready. I should probably do a quick tree run. So I can let them grow again. Tree and birdhouse run. Let's do it. Right, Gabe goes in here. Oh, I can sell the mixed height cape. I don't need that anymore. That's no longer relevant. For those. For the seeds. Chisel and a hammer. Axe. That's the last of my maples. Noted oranges. I got a crystal key. I should bring that because I'm gonna go close to the chest. Is that it? Pendant. Dig site pendant. Let's do the dig site or the this first. Oops, teleport runes. I guess I'll use the teleport. Palador. I don't need 6. Hold on, or 5. 8. I'm tripping, dude. 3. I can't think straight anymore. But we don't need the Palador one actually. We need one less. Need this. And then we need that. Okay. The rub. Fossil Island. Oh, I didn't bring my... What? Oh, I brought 5 hammers. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I didn't bring my Raymond staff. Missed opportunity. And I didn't bring my graceful. Oh well. Guess we'll just do this. Get out. Alright, inventory space. Ooh, bird's nest. Okay, I fuck it. Leave the hammers, I don't care. Oh, right, inventory space. Why is my lumber teleport not available? I don't have air runes. Interesting. Anyway, we'll do this instead. It's fine. We'll crush them up later. For Saradomin brews. That's good money. We need some arrows. Don't need 6, I don't think. I need... I should do need 6. Alright. Let's go to the tool gnome. Oh, I should bring the raceful as well. I'm all over the place. Brainbish ride. Hold on, let me plant my baby. Ricky Forrester. What do you want? Peasants? Okay, I'll help. Which one? Two tails. Where's a two-tailed one? Here. Oh. Fuck. XP lamp. Straight to Agi. Thank you. Bring the Draven staff and the graceful. Iron Cape's kind of cool. I didn't realize it was blue. Grim. Check health. Bam. And then we go and open up the crystal key chest for a dragon stone. Chopping these down was quicker. Hey, Mara. Ooh, you just woke up. Damn. Did you go to bed really late, or did you just sleep really long? Or did you like nap or something? See what's in the chest. 100 coal and a uncut. Is that good? I don't know how much coal's worth these days. 18k. You went to bed at 7 a.m. your time. God damn. Yeah, no wonder. Okay, yeah, that will do it. You missed me getting the cheesecake. Finally. After 6 attempts in total. I went in. But we are victorious. Did I miss one? No. It's Valador, Lumbridge. We're good. We're okay. What did you do? Why did you stay up so late? You don't mind me asking? Are you playing something? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Time diffs. In FF or where? Are you on like Diabolus or something, or like one of the American realms as well? I have no idea. Bum 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 bum. AQW and stuff. Oh, I'm thinking what that stands for. I cannot. My brain's like, I used a lot of my brain capacity today to kill Jad, so I've just been chilling after. But I gotta leave in like 20 minutes. I gotta get ready to go meet with friends that some of them I haven't seen in 2 years or so. I'm wondering if I should shave before. I think I'll just leave it. We'll shave tomorrow, I guess. Fuck it. But yeah, it's my old D&D group that I used to play with. We kind of don't play anymore, actively at least. But we are getting together for drinks. That should be fun. But I can't help me. What is AQW? Adventure Quest Worlds. Oh, yeah. I know that. I just don't know the abbreviation. That's what you say, right? Abbreviation? I didn't realize that that was what you were talking about. Yeah, I know Adventure Quest. I used to play that a lot on the school computers. But not Worlds. I played the other one. The one that wasn't an MMO or an open world, I guess, or whatever genre it is. It was more the click adventure. I really enjoyed the Josh Strive Hayes video about it. The Adventure Quest. It is a wild story and sort of connected. But it's like plastered together and different art styles, and yeah, it's very confusing. It's funny though. Is this a farming level? It is not. I'm not gonna get a farming level. Sad. It's fine. This is why we do these. What level do I get new trees? I think I can almost do yew trees. 60s yew trees. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Thank you. So there's still an active community for that game? I'm surprised. You're already here. Yeah, I misclicked. Sorry. Very? Actually, wow. I am surprised. Did you see the Josh Strive Hayes video that I'm talking about? I feel like it did the game's justice, and I was like, oh shit, this is like a childhood memory. I wonder if this is quicker, the stepping stone. Maybe it is, but I think you can feel it. Were you the same? Is that how you got introduced into into it as well during like high school, or maybe for you it was primary school because you learned English early on? I'm assuming, right? So maybe you already played it in primary school. I would never remember my account names. I would always have to start over because I would lose my logins and shit. You don't even remember? Aw. Hoping it will be a cool lore. Amara lore. You just don't remember. That's fair. Guess you just stumbled upon it. I feel like most people in our age bracket, I guess, because we do differ a bit in age, but our age bracket has heard of a format of Adventure Quest. That played games, I guess, because if you weren't into computers or computer games, I suppose not, then probably you wouldn't have, but hello? Please break. Come on. Wow. I'm so close to a farming level. 2k. I'm close to a fishing level as well. Hello. In our brief time on Earth, I doubt the current gen could comprehend that YouTube and Twitch didn't really exist as we grew up. Yeah, live streaming services were not a thing. We would just watch YouTube, and even that we witnessed the rise of into the behemoth that it is now. Oh, the internet was so young. Do you remember Mara also being on the internet and then like randomly grandpa calling you or calling the house phone and you would be cut off? That would be so annoying to me. Because on Sunday evenings after, I think after 5 or 6, the internet ticks, the phone ticks were cheaper because not a lot of people called on Sundays past that time. The landline phones, yep, exactly. And then I would be allowed to play internet games, like browser games. Like I would go to cartoonnetwork.com and play those Scooby-Doo mystery games or Adventure Quest, or you know, some of those, or stuff on Newgrounds. They had these Flash-based games and stuff, and JavaScript and on whatnot. But then sometimes during my session of, I think I was allowed like 2 or 3 hours, because it was, you know, it was ticking per time, so they would like give me a set amount of time. I think it was like from 6 at like after dinner, from like maybe 6 or 7 to like 8 or 9 or something. But then sometimes during that time my grandpa would call, and he was always very slow and long conversations on the phone with my mom, and it pissed me the fuck off because it was my internet time. If somebody called, you couldn't, you know, you couldn't use the internet because it was the line was used for the phone call. And I was like, get off the phone, I'm playing my Scooby-Doo game, and I was very far, and we just cut out. Fucking scum-assed, man. I lived in that era of the internet, man. It was wild out there. Nah, I shouldn't go when it's short internet time, you know? Fuck off. My mom actually still has a landline phone, just because he calls it and he prefers it over calling her cell phone number for some reason. I'm like, dude, come on, you're not gonna... Because it costs you like $20 a month to maintain the normal phone lines. And I'm like, Mom, just let him call your cell phone. And I know, you know, he's like old and shit, but I'm like, bruh, he uses email, so he can change your phone number in his contacts book and be like, oh, from now on I'm calling the cell phone instead of... I don't know, that's just me. But my mom's relationship with her dad is interesting, to say the least. Don't want to delve into that, but yeah, he's still my only grandpa alive as well, and he's like 92 now. He's old. We don't know how long he has still, you know. Don't see him very often, but I think we want to go back to mining a little bit. Sorry if it's boring, but oh, I actually should get ready. I gotta go soon. Sorry I wasn't here, or you weren't here, to witness the glory that is Fire Cape Mara. It was a sight to behold. I felt lightheaded from breathing. I think it was more intense than when I finally fucking killed Melania. Although gameplay wise, obviously killing Melania was way more intense. But I felt more, as in like lightheaded. Look at this beautiful animated cape. It is glorious. It's cheese more than... It's melted cheese more than lava, but it's supposed to represent lava. Low. But we got it. Yeah. Yeah. He died was before you were born. You knew your great grandmother? She passed away like 10 years ago. Damn. Yeah, my dad's side of the family, like my grandma and grandpa on that side, both died very young. Especially my grandpa, because he had like a tumor in his brain, and they operated on like 6 times, and the 6th time they hit something that they shouldn't have, and then he ended up passing away in the hospital due to it. But like the surgeons had to operate, otherwise he would have not made it anyway. So it was like, yeah, it sucks, and the techniques weren't as good as they are now, but yeah, we had to do it. So, and it didn't work out, sadly. He died at like age 74, 73, I want to say, relatively young. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. So with that logic, Mara, we're gonna be 110. I don't feel like I'm part of the good ones. I don't know. Are you? You always badmouth yourself, so I doubt you think that way of yourself. So I guess we die old, and we see everybody else wither away. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be fun though, because I have a patient who's like 98, and he's on his third wife because he outlived his other two, and he somehow found a wife still that's more his caretaker almost than his wife. She's 20 years younger, but still also kind of old, right? Because if you're like 89 or 98, sorry, your wife that's 20 years younger is also turning 80 soon. Which is crazy. Yeah. And he still walks around. He has a cane though, and he's like, you know, his back is all crooked because he has like a kyphose, which is like deformities in the spine. Yeah, other than that, he's still fine. He has a book club still. Every other week, a group comes together to talk about books in his house. He has like his older, big mansion, kind of, up in the fancy part of where I live. Well, not where I live, but where I work. The clinic is the next town over, which is the more expensive area. This is relatively expensive area, but not like super fancy or anything. But the mansions are up north, basically. They refer to the area as Beverly Bilthoven. But yeah. All right, well, unfortunately, I got to go. I gotta get ready to meet my friends. Thank you for hanging out a little bit, because it was getting a bit quiet after the hype of the fire cave died down. Let's zoom in one more time on the glorious cape. Oh. I love it. You have a lovely rest of your Saturday as well, my dear. And I love the art. It's very cute. I like the body language that you two have, your characters have. It was good. It's Saturday, yes. Tomorrow it's Sunday. Believe it or not. Enjoy. Have a good time. And see you soon. Bye.